Hello? Hello? Sorry, I'm a little energetic today. I'm ready to draw. Yeah. After maybe warming up with some Dles. Just a couple. Maybe a sprinkle them throughout the broadcast. Who knows? I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna start off today. I'm gonna start off with a Pokedoku. I'm just gonna go right into it because I have a commission I'm working on that I need to get done by Sunday. So hopefully I can get most of the line art done. Then, depending on how long that takes, hopefully that does not take too long, I can work on my Awaria piece that's been going on for like a fucking month at this point. Because I've been so freaking busy, I haven't even been able to draw as much as I would like. Still been doing a little drawing here and there, but shit has been busy for your boy, so that is also the reason for less frequent streams. But yeah, I do still really like streaming though, so I don't think it will be going anywhere. Maybe just a little less. Well, I guess you guys have been seeing a little bit less. I still want to stream like once or twice a week, but it's gonna be a little. It's gonna be probably at this frequency a little bit until things kind of sort themselves out, you know? What's up, Amogus? Is the real Streez? Is that the real Amogus in my chat on today? 4:17 p.m. my time on a Thursday. All right, let's just warm the old brain up with a Pokedoku. Let's warm up with a Pokedoku, or should I do that later? I don't know. I feel like people like yelling at me in Pokedoku. Nah, we'll do it right now. We'll do it right now. You're his PR manager? How's it going, Mr. PR? Or Mrs. PR manager? I guess you didn't really specify. That's on me. Actually, my model's like really far up. Hold on. There you go. I only like to tease my shoulders. Alright, first partner, grass and fighting. I can do that. Grass, fire, dark fighting. This is all doable. Except Kalos. I don't know. What region is Kalos? That's like Gen 6. Gen 6. I don't know. Oh god, okay. Gen 6. I'm terrible with the regions. Alright, we'll do the ones we know. Grass starter, we'll do first partner. Does that mean like does that have to be alright, I'm gonna say Chikorita, but does it have to be the first like evolution, or could I do like Bayleaf? Hold on, I'm checking. First partner. I don't know. I'll just put Chikorita. Easy. Yes, I'm sure. 7% for Chikorita? That seems low, man. That seems low. Alright. First partner fighting. I can do Blaziken. Is that the obvious choice, though? Because there's so many firefighting. Isn't there grass fighting? Isn't, Wait, first partner... Wait, so that has to be... Because I don't think any starters start off fighting type. So first partner has to be just like any of the evolutions. Okay, so that means... Is Combuskin fighting? I don't remember. Blaziken's the easiest one. And I could do like Infernape. Or like half the fire types, honestly. Was Chestnut fighting? Forget. I'll just do Blaziken, whatever. This one's gonna be... Yeah, I figured. Firegrass, that's Scovillain, but what's the pre-evolution to that? The pre-evolution's gonna get less, I assume. Fuck. Isn't like Cap something? Like Capsaicin? The Capsicid? Is that the pre-evolution? I think so, right? Am I stupid? I think you're the pre-evolution. That seems right. That seems right. I'm gonna do it. Oh, what if you're just not? No, you have to be Firegrass. What? What do you evolve into? Capsicid. You do evolve into Scovillain. What fucking type are you? You're just grass? Oh, I thought you were both. Oh. No. This is so sad. Firefighting. Infernape. Could be any firefighting. Or Infernape. I don't care anymore. Dark fighting? Who's dark fighting? Dark fighting? Actually, I don't know that one. Alright, grass dark. That's Shiftry. Are you like one of the only grass? I guess you're one of few. Dark fighting? Who the hell's dark fighting? I don't know. Am I excited for Night Raid? Personally, not really. But like, I'm excited for other people to enjoy it. It's not for me. I can tell you that much. It's not for me. I didn't even play Elden Ring. But that doesn't mean I can't be excited for other people to fucking play it. Just cause it's not for me doesn't mean like I hate the idea of it. I hope it's a good game. I want a game for Christian to like. Well, he seems to be having fun with Battlefront, so I hope it's good. I never really hope a game's bad. Except any new game Nintendo's coming out with that costs $90. so they learn the error of their ways. Although the new games that come out with do look really good, which makes it suck even more for us. Alright, fucking dark fighting. I don't know, man. Alright, Fire Kalos, is that... I'm blanking, man. I'm blanking. Alright, let's just do the starter. Let's just do a starter. Is that Chespin? Who are the other ones? I'm fucking blanking, man. I'm blanking. Alright, I think this is the Chespin. Right? Oh! Nice. Okay. Who the hell are the other ones? This was... Was this Greninja? Is 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 it in Fennekin, right? The Fennekin one? Oh! Yes! I don't know of Dark Fighting. I don't know who Dark Fighting is. Dark Kalos? I still got it. I don't think any of these are dark. Wait, isn't... Okay. Greninja's dark, right? Or is that... Oh, fuck. Is Greninja dark? I think this is the Greninja one, right? Are you dark? I don't remember. You're either dark or... fighting? I think you're dark, because you're a ninja. Oh, Greninja. What the fuck is Greninja Ash? Ash is Greninja? You're not helping me. I know. I'm thinking out loud. Oh! Yes! I don't know who Dark Fighting is, though. I have no unearthly idea. That's insane. I got all the Kalos ones. And they're all separate starters. Dark Fighting? I legitimately don't know. I might just call it quits on this one. Ping me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who Dark Fighting is, so I'm gonna call it quits on that one, because I know I'm gonna get it wrong. And I'll just put Scovillain in. I can't believe... I guess that makes sense, because Capsicum's just the green head. Fuck. Okay, nice. Alright, game stats. Pangoro. Urshifu single strike Scrappy. I would not have guessed any of these. Urshifu was like... fighting water or something. Or is that like... How many Urshifus are there, man? What the hell? Inkay, Greninja Ash would have counted. Hoopa Unbound. Okay. Gift Tree. Masquerada. Oh, you're dark. Oh. That was Leaf. Okay. We're learning. Forgot about Cacturn. Ogerpon Hearthflame Mask. Oh, shit. I forgot about that one. Pyroar. Volcanion Talonflame. And those are the starter one. Wait, what category was that again? Fire. Oh, firefighting. Embor. Taurus Paldea Blaze Breed. I didn't even know that was a fucking... I didn't know that was a Pokemon. It has two forms. Wait, what has two forms? The Hoopa one? Blaziken Mega. I forgot you can do like Mega Evolutions. Quick Quaffle's fighting? Oh, a Chestnut was fighting, okay. I was right. And Combuskin. Okay, so all the middle ones were fighting as well. I wasn't sure about that. Urshifu. Oh, okay. Wait, but Urshifu has a blue form, right? Where was it? Oh, down here. It was Urshifu Single Strike. Oh, that's G-Max. And then so you have the Dark Fighting, and then Water Fighting is the other one? Who keeps pinging me? Okay, whatever. I keep getting pinged. I can't find the ping or whatever. Okay. And then yeah, that's just every grass starter. Okay. What was this category again? Oh, Kalos. Damn, I can't believe I got all the Kalos ones right. World's first. All right. All right. You know what? Let's do a quick framed. And then immediately to the drawing. The fuck? Is this GoldenEye? No, because GoldenEye, it's a fucking enormous satellite dish. I don't think this is GoldenEye. Although it looks like around that era. I'll just say GoldenEye. Maybe there's some other satellite dishes in that movie. Oh. Moonraker? What the hell is this? I'm just gonna keep guessing James Bond movies. Moonraker. Not even an option. Okay, so noted. It's not Moonraker. Apollo 13. Oh, the fuck? What is this movie? This has to be like some weird dystopian future movie. This looks like such a. This doesn't even look like it's from a movie. This looks like an AI render. What the hell is this? Dystopian future or dystopian capitalist future. Idiocracy maybe. Not an option. Okay, so not Idiocracy. Fuck. I don't know. Shit. What the hell is this? Skip me. I don't even know who you are. The music stopped. Let's do this one. Cartoon funk. Ooh. Wait, there's no. Okay, cool. There's no DMCA. Perfect. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, this is Austin Powers. Damn, that's tough, man. I maybe could have gotten that from this one. That's like his dad or something, right? Which one is it though? Is the first one? Austin. Wait, no. I don't think he has Mini-Me in the first one, right? I don't think he has Mini-Me in the first one. Wasn't Mini-Me like the second movie? Am I insane? Oh, I was right. Yes. I call him Mini-Me. Top 10 guesses for number 5. Doctor No. Star Trek. Oh, wait, can I see that for every... Holy shit, I can. Damn, some people got it on this one? That's insane. Mars Attacks, Independence Day. Armageddon. Yeah. Apollo. That's cool. Anyone get it? A ton of people guessed GoldenEye in the first one. That's funny. Jurassic Park. Okay. That's cool. Oh, well, who's guessing it wrong on this? Napoleon Dynamite? Come on. Alright. It's drawing time. I said I would lock in. It's time to lock in. Bah. Alright, we're gonna commission. Another commission for Sunny. POV, you're being fed sushi. I need to make the hand a little bigger. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Alright. You guys ready for some art? Ready for some art? He's got a lot of hair coming through. I'm kind of excited to do the more of the Nuzlocke. That's the word. I'm excited to continue the Nuzlocke. I actually kind of wanted to play today, but I do have to lock it on work. And if it weren't for working, I'd be hanging out with my homies. This Thursday is hangout day, but I told them I had to lock in today. Wait, so is Night Rain's out? Is that out right now? I saw some people playing it. I didn't like actually watch, but I saw that it was being played. Is that where everyone is right now? Was today the worst day to stream because everyone's playing Night Rain? Chat's gonna be so dead today. Whatever, that gives me an excuse to lock in more, so that's fine. I totally forgot that came out. I thought Tubald would have been playing it. Is he like waiting to play with like other people? Maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. The thing is, I've never been much of a From Software kind of guy. I like exploring in those games, but combat was like it's too slow for me. Or I guess maybe slow is not the word. It's like very methodical. But I played through all of Dark Souls 1. I beat it, I 100%ed it, because I didn't want people to think that I didn't really like it because I was a casual and it was too hard. I 100%ed it. I'm stubborn like that. I was like, it's not really for me. I'm more of a like fast-paced Metal Gear Rising, Bayonetta kind of combat guy, but tried to heart Dark Souls 1 and game up after the first boss. Ooh. Yeah, the gargoyles, those guys are fucking tough, man. Those are tough first bosses. Wait, first boss as in the gargoyles, or the first boss as in like the Asylum Demon? I'm assuming you're talking about the gargoyles, because the Asylum Demon, like, if you lose, it just sends you, like, on your way. You don't really get, like, stuck on it. I'm assuming you're talking about the gargoyles, which is most people's first boss. Unless you ended up somewhere else. Hey, what's up, Jaden? How you doing? How you doing? I should probably put this on a different layer. This is very messy. I gotta make a hair layer. I'm gonna be messing around with the face a little bit. Hair as well. Yeah, I like the idea, I like the lore and stuff of the games. It's just something that's like slightly off for me personally. But like I said, it's not to like yuck anyone else's yum. I'm not the type of dude who's like, if I don't like this game, I think it's terrible. Most of the time, I'm just like, yeah, I don't like it, but that's just me. Because I'm also a person who likes a lot of games that people are like, this game sucks ass. I'm like, I don't know, I like Glover. I don't know. It's stupid, but there's something charming about it. That's also a true story. I do like Glover. I'm a little freak like that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. That down a little bit. I want to get the hair sorted out. At least for now. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. I'm a little in lock-in mode, but sometimes you need a fire lit under your ass, you know? A facial expression needs to change too. I don't know what I'd make it, but I feel like it doesn't read right. I'll layer you. Let me hide you for now. Just gotta hide you completely for now. Not even worry about the hand right now. Get the rest of the hair in. So, all right, explain to me because I legitimately don't know. What is Night Rain? People said it was like an extraction game. I know it's like Elden Ring, and it's like on the Elden Ring map. Give me the elevator pitch. When I first heard it described when it was like being released, I was confused, and I think I'm still kind of confused of what the fuck it is. Okay. What's up, Yodel? How we doing? How is your Thursday? I think it's still Thursday over there, right? Okay, maybe it's not. Is it Friday over there yet? I know I stream at like an earthly hour your time. Who I am? Alright, so it is a Friday. How's your Friday? Making up things in your head? You making up things in your head? Is that just a fancy way of saying dreaming? All the things he said, all the things he said, running through your head, running through.
Like
This one. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the collar. I'm stupid. Back.
A ball of salt won't go by itself. No pasta to compliment. Contemplating time spent sitting on the market shelf. But no more will I keep it tightly sealed. 'Cause gradually it's been revealed that it's no good until it's open. The seal can't go unbroken. Keep my heart all bottled up no more.
You don't do bedtime scenarios? Are you talking like having arguments that like will never happen, but you're like, how will this argument play out? That's like a shower thing for me, if that's what you're talking about. I win so many arguments in the shower. Talk about that then, absolutely. I was like, oh man, if this argument ever happens, it's an always thing for you. I guess sometimes it pops up for me when like the occasion's right, but for the most part, that's like a weirdly a shower thing for me. I used to like have a shower radio. Or not like well, I did have a shower radio at once, but I used to have a device that like it was just like a speakers that I could plug my iPod into. I'm gonna play music. I used to do that in the shower, so I like didn't have to be alone with my thoughts, but I don't have that anymore. So now shower time is like pondering time for me. I do love me some pondering time though. Love me some pondering time. The pondering time can be dangerous though. Not just arguments, literally any scenario. You suddenly develop superpowers and now evil people are after you while you're out with friends. You have to reveal those powers to your friends. Ooh, you know what's a personal favorite of mine? It's like, what would happen if I got like transported to the past? Just like, or just like anywhere. That's always one of mine. The one I like to think about the most is like, what happened if I like, as I were transported to the past, is like, how long would I last until I'm like executed for being a witch? It's like, could I theoretically talk myself out of it? It's like, what's the game plan to convince everyone I'm a god? I feel like that's the only way I wouldn't get like put in a guillotine if I got transported to the past with like a fucking like Adidas shirt and like pants and stuff. Though I guess if I'm in bed, I'm in like my boxers. Just now you're imagining talking to the girl your ex was into that you're now friends with about the ex. Oh. Thought about Googling how to eat. You were gonna Google how to eat it? Alright, I think I can fill in the gaps. Why would you need to Google it? What, like the optimal technique or something? That looks better. You want to be prepared? Yes. You should watch the Key and Peele skit. And I think it might be labeled like exactly how you Googled. That's funny though. Like looking up a restaurant menu online before going to. I mean, kind of makes sense. You know what pisses me off with restaurant menus? We're in the future now, right? Where like menus are, you're like, oh, scan this with your phone. Like, okay, cool. Yeah, sure. You don't have like an actual menu. That's fine. I get it. Scan it with your phone. Why doesn't every single item have their own fucking picture? If like the menu, you have infinite. It's just a web page. You can have literally every picture of every food item if you want. I'm such a like visual Andy. So like 90% of the time I end up choosing an item that has a picture attached to it because I'm like, oh, that looks good. Why doesn't it have a picture for everything? It's a web page now. I should be able to click on the food item and like a little picture comes up. Am I wrong? I know like not everyone needs a picture, but like why wouldn't you have it if you could put it in? Pictures are irrelevant, you just need a list of the ingredients and how it's prepared. Yeah, but if I hear like a bunch of ingredients that are like, I don't know what this is, if I look at it and say that looks good, most of the time my eyes are right. If something looks good, most of the time it tastes good. Or I can see like maybe it doesn't, because like, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, like you got like meat and all those other like garnishes and stuff, and it turns out like the chicken, which is the stuff I'm most interested in, is like the smallest portion of the meal. It's like, oh, actually all the trappings around it are what you really want to eat. Pizza looks good and you hate how it tastes. You hate pizza? Okay, so like what if the item, what if it's like some like fucking hits, alright, hear me out. What if it's like a hipster kind of establishment where they don't flat out say it's a pizza? They're like, oh yeah, it's like a flatbread with some like all this other stuff on it and blah 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 blah. You don't realize it's a pizza. And then you you're like, oh, this is a bugging pizza, man. Because they can get real like devious with the way they word stuff, and you're like, oh, this is not what I thought it was. All I'm saying is, I think they should, if the menu is, I have to scan it with a phone, I should be able to bring up a picture of every single food item if I so decide. Because why would that not be an option? You had a bite of pizza on your birthday? Like a real cheesy pizza? Hated it? Really? Is it the taste or is it like a texture thing? Fucking love pizza, dude. Although I had pizza at Camille and Tubold's place because I went over to hang out recently. And they're like, yeah, we got it from some place that's like really, really good. I did not really like it that much. It was super, you know, like the real goopy pizzas you see in like Disney movies and stuff. They look really good. Those kind of pizzas in reality suck ass. Well, it didn't suck ass, but like, you know, it's like all dripping and you can't hold it upright. Like, it's so like greasy and stuff. It was one of those, and I was like, I don't really fuck with this that much. It's alright, but like, Maybe I'm pizza spoiled. They were saying like that's the best pizza they've had. I'm like, this pizza's okay. Not bad, but like you pick it up and the pizza just folds down, like gravity just takes hold of it and all the cheese just slides off. I was like, this is not how a pizza should be. Yeah, it's all dripping and stuff, and not in a good way. That kind of pizza sucks in real life. They usually don't stay up after they drip, that's right. Shut up. Teach you how to eat. I don't know. For me, it's kind of an instinct thing. Although I've heard that, like, when in doubt, just shape out the alphabet. And that's what they say in the Key and Peele skit. Oh, it just comes to you in the moment. Okay, this layer needs to calm down. What layer's the hair on? Stupid, there we go. Watch your reaction, yeah. I know we love to be like, oh, Rob is completely oblivious and stuff, but like, in those situations it's pretty easy to figure stuff out. Even for a guy like me. There's hope for everyone. There's hope for everyone. Not to toot my own horn, but I've been told I'm pretty good. This looks weird, man.
Yes!
Oh! Yo, Okrit Racist, thank you for the follow. What is up? Working on a commission right now. Goofy ass music. Let me toot your horn. Well, when you put it like that, absolutely not. Let's... There we go. What's up, your girlfriend 33? What is this? The goofy ass album. Like expression, how you doing? I'm doing good. Ooh. I might change the expression a little bit. I don't think it really fits the character that's being commissioned. But I do like it. Oh, I'm not gonna switch that much. But I'm assuming you do art as well? Perchance? Never been good with hair either. This doesn't look too bad. I'm slowly getting better with drawing hair. I'm getting to the point where like I don't completely dread it anymore. Turned off mature audience warning. Yeah. I did. Well, here's the thing, like, pretty much everyone I watch doesn't have it on. And like, I don't know. I don't know anyone that had it on, and a lot of people I know that I watch, like, not a lot of people I know, but I know some people that I watch that don't have it on that like talk / also draw like way more promiscuous stuff than me. If Twitch has a problem with it, I'll put it back on, but I know a lot of people were like, what the fuck? You have it on? Down here though. That's here comes down. Bring it around town. There we go. You hate drawing hair? You have to do it differently every time. I think the problem I ran into a lot is my hair. I mean, it still kind of is the case right now, but it's very like spiky. Especially when I draw like my other characters, like Cedric or something. Like the hair's like very like, you know. Like this is how Cedric's hair is. Like that kind of. His face is right here. I run into the Final Fantasy character the hair a lot. But I think I'm getting better at getting it like more flowy, at least. Freelance art have been for about 6 years. It's a fun time. I do like drawing. I like drawing a lot. That's awesome to hear though. Do you like stream and stuff, or? I know not everyone on the platform streams their art, but out of curiosity. I always love to have more art homies though. It's a very solitary kind of job. Sometimes I'll be in like a voice chat with like friends and stuff while they're like playing games while I'm trying to draw. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can focus. That might be just a me thing though. Did I go over the eyes? It doesn't like bring it far. Oh, fuck you, not tired? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Tomorrow is actually when you're planning to do your first stream? Ooh, that's exciting. A little scary too. I remember my first Twitch stream, especially with art. Like, me with art, I was always afraid to do it on Twitch and stuff. I mean, I still am, kind of, honestly. You're like, oh god, everyone's watching me, and if I, like, struggle on something, like, if I'm doing, I don't know, like hair or hands or something, and I can't get it right, like, I'm just gonna crash out. And honestly, I still kind of do when that happens. I'm just like, oh, I'll draw something else. I'll go back to this. It's exciting though. Well, welcome to the platform. I'm excited to see what you draw. You should be, you're watching me. Oh god. The pressure. Yeah, I mean, I still, like, even when I'm drawing... What the hell is that? Like, I'll get worried that people get bored with what I'm drawing. Which is maybe why I yap so much. I'm like, well, if they get bored with what I'm drawing, maybe they find what I'm talking about interesting. Maybe if they're bored of me drawing hair for like 2 hours, maybe they'll at least find an interesting conversation. But I've learned that like people really don't get, like, people who watch you draw, a lot of times the stuff that you don't think they'll find interesting, people find very interesting. Which I've learned from like watching other art streamers. Because I'm like, a lot of times I find the sketching phase like really, really interesting. Just to see how like people approach stuff. And me, when I'm sketching and like drawing and stuff, I'm like, why are people watching this? And I guess I wrongfully assume that like most people are just interested in seeing like rendering and stuff. How much drawing experience do I have? I didn't start drawing seriously until 2020, so like 5 years now. That's when I like seriously started locking in. And I say that in like kind of a loose manner. I still at the time split my... I wasn't like spending every minute drawing. Gaming had an iron grip on me, so it was kind of half and half. That's when I started like, you know what, I want to like actually like seriously learn. Maybe it was before 2020. No, it was before that. Actually, wait, hold on. I can tell you exactly when. I got like 100 pings. Okay, wait. Oh, God bless Levy sending me more jobs. Levy's such a saint. I thought something insane was going down. I thought like someone died or something. No, okay. Your art style is so awesome. Hey, thank you so much. It took me a while to like. I still think I want to. I mean, the art style is always like not upgrading, but like changing. I'm decently happy with how it is though. Like to give you guys a sneak peek on my other piece. Oh, very happy with this one. Yes. We might be able to color this later. So let's see, hold on. I want to find out exactly when. Because I started locking in with art. I guess a little lore background for you, Oasis. Since you're new here. I went to school for game design. I wasn't really sure what aspect I wanted to kind of like focus on. I didn't know if I wanted to like do animation or like 3D modeling or this or that. So for a while I was just dabbling with everything. I was like, oh, I practice doing some animations, or like I practice this, I practice that, I'll practice making some 3D models. And then when it came to drawing, I was like, all right, well, like I need to make something to like incentivize myself to like, I guess not just to draw, but to like, I have to have like some goal to work towards. So I was like, all right, I'll just draw like every Smash Bros character. And I don't know why I decided that, because that took me like 5 years to do. But I think that's the start of like my journey of like actually like learning art and stuff. So let's see, when was that? When did I finish that piece? Let me check. Imagine finishing your game design degree. I mean, I probably shouldn't have done it in the first place. I like making stuff. And I knew that like game design was tough and jobs would be tough. I like making stuff too much. I don't know. I'm a creator. I'm not a destroyer. I just like making things for people. Okay. My first piece was Mr. Game & Watch, because that was the easiest character to do. Let's see, properties. When did this get made? 2017! It's been 8 years? Where's the time gone? Oh my god. I really start that in 2017. Wait, not 8 years. 8 years? 6 years. 7. 8. No, it has been 8 years. Almost. Alright, so I've been drawing seriously for almost 8 years. Fuck. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, I do not like that at all. Now I feel old. Did you try crochet? Don't take this the wrong way. I actually would be excited for doing that because I love learning new stuff. I don't know if I have time to fit crochet into my schedule. I don't know if I have time. I hardly have time to like fit anything else in my schedule. I think it'd be fun to learn. I think that also that's another problem, is that like I'm kind of a jack of all trades, master of none sort of guy for the most part. I love learning new stuff, but like I'm never like, this is what I do. I'm the blank guy. Make time. Where it's so easy. I was talking about this with one of my friends. I think like the most not undervalued. I'm trying to think of the right word. The most sleeper like superpower you can have is like not having to sleep. So everyone knows like, oh, what superpower do you want? Everyone's like, oh, I want to fly, I want super strength and stuff. Like, let's get all the top picks out of the way. I think a sleeper, really good superpower just for like personal day-to-day life, not having to sleep, or like even to take a step further, like not needing to do any like bodily functions. Sleep, eat, bathroom. I guess maybe breathe is part of that too. It's like not having to sleep gives you literally twice as much time in the day, pretty much. Oh, can you imagine not being tired at all? Although I do think like if we're talking like tier list of superpowers, I do think just like super intelligence is probably like high tier. It's like if you're smart enough, you can just figure out a solution to like, all right, say you're like infinite knowledge, right? You can figure out a solution to like not being able to fly or like all this other stuff. Oh, I want my superpower to be super strength. Like, what if you're just really smart and you figure out like the Hulk serum or something, you know? That's called mania. Is that what the superpower is called? Not being able to sleep, it's just mania. Well, let's do this album. I like this one. But I feel like super intelligence is kind of like a boring. It's a boring answer, but it's probably like the best answer, right? Because like instead of like, oh, I wish I could fly for my superpower, you could just be like, okay, I'm Tony Stark and I just invent a suit where I can fly anyways. Invisibility, shapeshifting. Shapeshifting would be cool. But invisibility, you could just be like, oh yeah, like I have this, I'm so smart, I invented this bracelet that like reflects light that makes me invisible to everyone. However, I do agree that that's like probably a boring answer though. Which is why I never say that's like what I would want. I think I might take, I don't know, I think shapeshifting's kind of cool. Although that's like a very selfish answer. But then again, would I want like a superpower that is like, oh, you gotta protect the world with us now? Because if you have like super strength or something, or you're like, oh, I'm Superman, I can shoot lasers out of my eyes and all this other like cool stuff, it's like, and you kind of have to use that to like save the world. I don't know what you could do with I don't know what you could do with shapeshifting. I'd be like, maybe like espionage or something. Like, oh, you have to, I don't know. I feel like if your superpower is being able to like not have any bodily functions, you wouldn't have any moral responsibility to like save the world. Which maybe is selfish, but I don't know. You could also probably be low-key enough where like, because I think about this situation in my head every once in a while. It's like, imagine you do all of a sudden like X-Men just like get superpowers or whatever, and you're like, you are patient zero for like mutant superpowers. Like, if the government finds out, you're gonna get like experimented the fuck on, you know? You're gonna be in a lab your whole like goddamn life. So like, maybe if you have like, oh, I just never fall asleep, like you could fly under the radar. You could fly under the radar on that one. You wouldn't have people like knocking at your door. At least I think. I don't know, maybe you would. Shapeshift, you could shapeshift into the smartest guy. Yeah, but if you shapeshift into the smartest guy, that doesn't make you smart. You just look like the smartest guy. You just look like him. You think it'd be like, My Hero Academia style? I mean, I wouldn't say in a perfect world, because that world is definitely not perfect, but like, ideally, if people started like developing powers, they wouldn't get like thrown in a government lab or something. I feel like that would be the case. At least for like the first couple people who like, until it's like normal where like everyone starts having powers, I feel like, even then I feel like the power's like important enough, people would be like, all right, in the lab you go. Some people would just have powers and chill. Invisible Michelin reviewer. You shapeshift into a dragon, you'll have dragon abilities. Is that how it works for like, say like Mystique or like other characters that can shapeshift? I don't think they gain the abilities though. I think they still. Actually, I gotta think about that now. Fuck Mystique. Got that right. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, was that derogatory? I couldn't tell. Although she turns into people on a molecular level or whatever. But I don't think she becomes like a super genius if she like turns into, I don't know, like Reed Richards or something. I don't think she gains the intelligence of him. Does she? I don't even fucking know. So, oh, your shapeshifting would be magically to turn into anything. So if you're like, I magically turn into, I don't know. I'm trying to think of someone like fun to turn into. would it be to shapeshift into like anything, like person or object? You could be like, I turn into a computer, and now like since I can connect to Google, I automatically know everything. I gotta think about that then. You know what's another, like, because you were talking about situations that you think of like when you're in bed and stuff. Another classic is like trying to think of situations, like if you had like 3 genie wishes, like how to wish for what you want but to also not get like screwed over by the genie. Assuming that the genie's like a malevolent force, where it's like they're trying to trick you into like, oh, I wish I was really strong, and then you like he turns you into like a bar of metal or something. Turn into a twin tower. Have to be physical entities. Well, computer's a physical entity. Still limited by needing oxygen and stuff. No shapeshifting into a mood. You'd have to shapeshift into something like, it'd have to be around your size, right? Can't be like, oh, I shapeshift, or would it? I don't know. Could you shapeshift into like an elephant? Or like an ant? Yo, what's up, CG? Dragon. Yeah, but dragons are... It would be cool to turn into a dragon. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. That would be fucking cool. But all right, so let me play ball. So dragons are, you know, fictional. I know that's a hard pill to swallow. I had to swallow that at some point too. The dragons are fictional, right? So, would you be able to transform into any fictional thing? Could you be like, I'm a mind flayer now. I'm fucking. I'm Cthulhu. You don't want to play ball anymore. You want to sleep. All right. Well, good night. is good food for thought, though. You go eat. Let me draw some hair. I'm gonna draw some hair. I may come back to the hair. I think it looks good for now. Probably should work on the face and stuff a little bit, but... Levy, if you had any superpower, what would it be? Let me dissect. Let me dissect your answer. I did see you send me job apps. I got freaked out because I saw like 18 notifications and I thought someone like died or something. And I was like, oh, Levy's sending me more job apps. Bliss. You're tired of this discussion, so you're just choosing to move on? I like this discussion, so I'm gonna keep talking about it. It's a fun discussion. Why do you want to move on? Ability to manipulate without consequences. Are we talking like I'm gonna turn this wall into a window or something? Or like, are we talking like mentally or like physically manipulate? Or both, I guess. Are you talking like Adam Eve from Invincible sort of shit? Was this royalty free dress up game music? This is not dress up game music. This is Mitzi's. You think of giving you a hand reference program on Steam, then realized that even while the light version's on sale, it's still $16. Hey, I think Clip Studio has like a reference thing for like hands and poses, which actually I wanted to look into, but I have not. I think it does though. I know it has like a pose reference. I don't know if that's a hand one. Probably, right? I do need to practice hands though. Thinking about shapeshifting too much? It's fun to think about. What? I can read. Trying a woman with huge booba on brand for men who cannot read. What did I not read? What did I not read? I literally read every message. What? Missed a whole word? What did I miss? What's the word I missed? Didn't Eve manipulate chemical composition? Not probability? Yeah, she manipulated like matter. Which, like, she could just make things. So I think in the show she, like, was making, like, buildings and stuff at some point. Read Levy's superpower again? Ability to manipulate... Oh, probability. I thought it said probably. I did read, I just misread. Probability? Ooh. I'm not blind, I if anything, that's... You could claim I have dyslexia for reading it wrong, but I did read it. I just thought it said probably. I thought you said... Whatever. I made an effort. I tried. Probability. Ooh. Yeah, you have that one ready in the chamber. That's a good one, actually. Because you could literally do anything then. You could be like, oh, when I raise my hand like a winning lottery ticket's gonna fall into it. And it's like, well, the probability of that's 0, but if you manipulate it to be 100, then it just happens. Or like, oh, when I... That's actually, like, insane. Because you can literally do anything with that. Oh, when I stretch my arm out, lightning's gonna come out. It's like, well, that's never gonna happen. But you're like, oh, well, too bad. It is gonna happen. That's some, like, Scarlet Witch-ass shit. So basically, if, like, whatever you believe is gonna happen, it can happen. Damn, that's a good one. Levy already manipulates people by threatening to ban them in 2Bolt's chat. This only happened to me. That's funny. I ban sometimes in 2Bolt's chat, but usually it's only for comedic effect. I'm just a mod in name, in status. I'll lay down the hammer if it needs to be laid down, but most of the time someone else has it covered. I'm backup mod. Much like he's backup mod in my channel. I'm pretty sure he's mod. Right, let's work on the face. I think the hair is pretty good for now. I do like it. Murphy's Law. Is it Murphy's Law that, like, if something bad can happen, it will happen? It's like reverse Murphy's Law. Right? I'm pretty sure that's Murphy's Law. Which, like, I guess something bad can always happen. Dude, that'd be an insane, like, villain power to have. Dude, Levy, you could be such a villain too if you wanted to. That's such a dangerous superpower. Holy shit. Because you just be like, oh, what's the probability of, like, I don't know, you having, like, a heart attack or something? And the dude's like, oh, it's very low. It's like, oh, too bad, it's 100% now. Oh my god, it really is like Scarlet Witch, man. You just bend reality. That's dangerous. Alright, Levy, remember, we're good friends. Holy shit, dude. You'd literally be unstoppable. Levy is a villain. We both unmodded Panda and modded Ouija. What happened? What prompted that? It's the probability of the entire world population to have a heart attack at the same time. Yeah. 0. Unless you could just make that 100. Damn. That is actually the strongest superpower like you could possibly have. Cast brain death on people who cut you off in traffic. It would not be ideal. Oh god. And then you find out it's me. But then you can just be like, oh, what's the probability of you coming back alive? 0. Oh, never mind. You're back alive now. You'd like temporarily death people. Fucking like someone cuts you off in traffic and then they die and then you're like, ah, nah, you're back alive now. You learned your lesson. Good. That's terrifying. We were not on stream when it, but it happened yesterday. Oh, damn. Okay, let's work on the face now. Face could use work. That's so terrifying. You gotta make the probability based on a cycle, so you can tell them that they have a 0.05 chance every night to have a heart attack, so they forever live in fear. That's true evil. Knowing my luck, I'd roll that like immediately too. Uji has already used her position as mod to threaten you, give a woman a sword, and they want to lob your head off for being snarky. I don't know, things have been pretty chill in here. All the women, well, not all of them. A lot of the women I give mod request that they don't have it anymore. I had to step back that statement. I'm not remodding you, Yodel. You were a mod abuser. It'd be funny. Funny for you. Maybe in the future. I don't know. I like Levy. These possibilities can the probabilities can change of you getting your mod back. I'm not even gonna read that one. You can pretend that I skipped that message on accident or purpose. It mods you, then unmods you, put in a job application. I don't think job applications care if you were modded in someone's chat, but I don't know. Maybe I'm looking for jobs in the in a different field. Can't imagine. Yeah, I was modding like a 10 viewer stream. Oh shit, well, yeah, the job's yours. Maybe if you were modding for like Germa or something, I don't know. I don't think it would at all help you get a job. It could maybe in like, I don't know, community something, like outreach, if it was like a big streamer. Definitely not for me though. You're snarky here, they ban me, and then you take away their swords, Tupel just laughs at you. What? When have you been banned here? Was it me that banned? No, it wasn't me that banned you. I only ban Yodel sometimes. The hell layers is on? Oh right, that's part of the collar. Okay. For now. Actually, it's usually just a timeout for like a couple minutes. Yodel has, Effie has, Levy might have. Damn! What did you do? I have no recollection of this. Was it for, like, actually something, or... were they just, like, goofing on you? See, why would you tell me if it was for, like, an actual something? Of course you wouldn't tell the truth if it was actually for something. Yeah, I like threatened your life or something. He's annoying. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, but everyone's annoying sometimes, especially to the streamer. Heck, what am I erasing? Isn't that your, like, guy's job to annoy me? And then once you push it, like, just a little too far, I'll time you out. And then you have the limit. You've tested the limits. Effie did because you kept saying Thomas during the crossfade stream. Oh, I don't. No wonder I don't remember that one. Everyone else is because you troll them, and they run out of comebacks. Classic Thomas. Was I mad that you guys were spamming Thomas? Maybe just Effie was sick of it. Wait, during the crossfade stream? Wait. Was that my birthday stream or was that a different stream? When you time them out for pushing it too far, you lose your mod. Yeah, but alright, here's... You push it too far sometimes because I'll already be crashing out about something. So I'm like already like tilted. I'll be like crashing out because I can't draw a hand, then you're like, just draw the hand, idiot. And I'm like, alright. Effie's timeout message was shut up, Sparkles. It was the birthday stream? Oh, okay. I'm not a woman hater. I love women. I love them that they're like 80% of what I draw. He was the only one that was timed out during that. Everyone else was just doing alternate spellings with no consequences. Right, so Effie just wanted to time you out. That's funny. It's giving up 2013's Disney Channel's insult. Also, if I recall correctly, you were very condescending, Yodel, when I timed you out. When I was like, at least the most recent one where I was crashing out about like not being able to draw hands. You're like, girl, just do it. Something like that, I don't know. We felt bad was when Yodel and I gave you shit for the arm in the sleeping Cedric pose. You legit yelled. Did I? I remember the sleeping Cedric pose. Holy shit, did I ever even finish that picture? Maybe that's what happened. I just stopped drawing it all together. Getting yelled at. Well... I don't know. I mean, I hope you guys know it's like an in the moment thing. I'm not like... I don't like yelling either, but sometimes when I'm crashing out and then something else like gets added onto it, I'm just like, ah, stop, please. Make it stop. Effie and Levy are both aware that you can take a joke, so they're trigger happy with you. It's fun because they always have such witty and funny responses. Genuinely love talking with those two. Yeah, they're great. I love them. If I genuinely got angry with any of you, I'd just like ban you. But like a lot of times I'll be like so in the moment and I'm just like, ah, timeout. And then like an hour later I'm just like, ah, it's fine. I was crashing out because I couldn't draw an arm. And I was in a very vulnerable spot. And now that I'm not, I'm like, yeah, I maybe overreacted, but... Look, Ego. You are the absolute... Why are you saying it like that? I'm not finishing the rest of that sentence. I appreciate it though. I appreciate the sentiment, but I will not read the rest of that out loud. Yeah, I hope you guys realize that, like... I have a very hard time, like, being actually angry with people. A lot of times it's in the moment, just like, even with friends like Tubal and stuff, it's like, in the moment, just like, you son of a bitch. And then, a couple minutes later, I'm just like, ah, whatever. I know you guys don't mean to, like, actually piss me off. I hope. I don't know, maybe you do, maybe you do. I have to think about that one. I never considered maybe the fact that you do want to piss me off. Alright, this uwu talk definitely has to cut it out though. Or I will ban you. I've changed my mind. Okay. Eyes. There we go. Eyebrows. Very good, very good. I want to get vulnerable with you. I want to get vulnerable with anyone. Well, I do, but... I'm a man. I don't get vulnerable. I repress it. And then I don't know what's next. I haven't gotten that far. Something that men do. You met your friend's girlfriend finally? You learned she rigs tutor. Why did I say tutor? 2D VTuber models? No shit. How much does he charge? Not that I you know have enough money to throw around that I can get a 2D model, but it would be nice. Would be nice. I wish I had that kind of money to get a model. I'm still like so. I don't know if shock's the right word. I'm still so amazed that like Jenna got a full 2D model and like never used it. Because she had to like go to school and stuff. Become a therapist. And she won't let me or Tuvold use it. Oh. I'll get through to her at some point. I'll get her to let me use it. It's a really good model too. Pretty sure she spent like a lot on it. Setting up a vendor booth in some upcoming anime conventions. Ooh. Like the one in Anime Expo in LA, maybe? Although I don't know if I want to go to that. People were telling me that that was way too crowded last year. That would be fun to go. I mean, it is like right next door to me pretty much. Though a lot of artists, and me included, are having like the terrorist trouble just like providing merch. There's like a lot of, if you're getting like charms and stuff, a lot of things you buy as an artist come from like overseas. And they're getting like turbo tariffed. That kind of sucks. What the fuck? I can make my own? That takes so much like time and knowledge though. I have to learn how to rig and everything. I could. I made this 3D one myself, and that took forever, and it sucks, kinda. I know I could. It's like I also could learn how to fly a plane as well, so I don't have to like pay for someone else to fly me somewhere, but like it takes time, man. I don't have time. One is in your local city. There's a big convention used to call Anime Matsuri. I've never heard of that one. I really wanted to do cons, but I don't know. It's tough, man. It's tough. I gotta like find cheap merch that I can get like in the US. Looks better. No, things are dire when you're flirting with Z. Damn. Says more about you than me. You saw the crowd pics of Anime Expo? You ain't afraid of crowds, but fuck that shit. Is it really that bad? No, Tuvold and Camille went like a year ago, and they were like, I was literally shoulder to shoulder the whole time. She hasn't set up commissions yet, but she wants to. Ooh, okay. Well, the thing is, like, I want to figure, like, yeah, I could figure that out, and I, like I said, I like learning new stuff, so I'd want to, but also, like, I gotta figure out learning how to, like, 2D animate, so I can make, like, animated emotes, and, like, I gotta figure out how to do this, I gotta figure out how to do that. So much stuff I gotta figure out. There you go. I like that eye a little more. That's more on brand. Can I like make this go down more though? Whatever, I'll keep it like that. Okay. Since I like that eye so much, I can probably just copy that over. Copy that. Alright, so copied. Horizontal. Oh. Delete. Wow. Man, I love doing head-on pictures sometimes. Good shit. If you gone swimming on Tuesday, the sharks would have gotten you. Wait, what? Oh, cause okay. I read the message above now. Turned off predictive text, which removed 3 little bars of words. I did that too, cause you know what like triggered me to do that? I say triggered as if I got like really pissed about it. It was like a minor inconvenience that happened so many times where I'm just like, I'm over this. It was whenever I would type like OMW, it would correct it to like, it'd fully spell out on my way and have an exclamation point. And I don't know why that really like bothered me. It made me sound way too excited. I was like, this has to turn off. I can't let people know I'm this excited for things. I feel like the anime nose where it's just like a fucking this. I just remove the nose altogether. Oh no. I like having like the indication of nose. Maybe it looks a little. I could always do just like the fucking, what's the line, and then you like do that. It's not really like me. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Alright, let me catch up on chat, because you guys fucking roast me if I miss one single message. Ooh, what are you baking? Did you tell me already and I missed that message? Also, yes, the on my way pipeline made you turn it off. See? Alright, I'm not the only one. Levy gets it, Levy gets it. The OMW thing is neither autocorrect nor predictive text. No, it autocorrects it for me. I don't have Apple. I'm an Android dude, so maybe that's an Android thing. I'll type OMW space, automatically goes on my way, exclamation point. Pisses me off. Can I mod you so you can shoot Levy a little bit? No. Tempting, but no. You don't know exactly what it was, but you Googled it and disabled it on your phone. I think it's autocorrect. Maybe I should have just like said OMW's a word or something. Yeah, I know what predictive text is. Although I think I still have predictive text enabled. It's funny sometimes to send a message using only predictive text. Just to see like what comes up. I did that to one of my friends once and it went on such a tangent. My friend was like, what the hell are you talking about? Just type in like I and then just only use like the middle button on predictive text and see what it comes up with. Okay, there we go. Shoulders. I should do like the horns and ears and stuff. I'll get to you in a second. Let me get that hand that's gonna be coming towards us too. Covering like everything. Oh, it's gonna be covering the hair that I spent so long to... It's like, oh, what do I do here? The hand's gonna be covering it. Stupid, man. Gonna be covering most of it at least. Tempting? You know I kid. I just like to keep you on your toes, Levy. You're a tempting individual. Sure, yeah. On autocorrect. Well, it changes it automatically, so I'm calling it autocorrect. I don't know what the layman's I'm using the layman's nomenclature. I don't know what the technical term for it is. But it's correcting it to something else. You already have anxiety. Me too. Okay. Oh. That's some old boobs. I think I drew them pretty good. Can't believe it's taking me this long, but I think I'm getting pretty good at drawing big boobs. This is gonna do wonders for my drawing career. Yes. What's crazy? I still get people liking my Cordelia fan art. I drew that, what, in like October or something? People really love the big boobed witch. I can't say I blame them, but I'm surprised it's still popping off as much as it is. A default text replacement? Okay, it's not autocorrect, alright? But it kinda is. Replacing it? Yeah! It's replacing it automatically, without my input. Ross already likes to fuck with you because he knows you have anxiety. It's hilarious, but also fucked. That is kind of fucked. I am listening to it, I'm hearing what you say. Make sure you're always at your desk working. Oh no. When they hit you with like the "don't mess up," and you're like, "Oh God, I'm gonna mess up now." Why'd you say that? I've had a couple of those. The fact that she was a witch is just a bonus. People like boobs in general. I mean, I have some other boob pieces that didn't do so well. People do like boobs. I can't say they blame them. I'm just observing. Just an observation. I myself am an enjoyer as well. Although I think like if I were to choose a side on the boobs versus ass war that like everyone loves to rage, I think I might be an ass guy. I think I'm an ass man. I don't know if that's unpopular, but I think I'm an ass guy. Robert, going to your set. No, I disabled it. I told you, I already disabled it. That's the thing, like I said, that's the thing that made me turn that shit off, is because I kept getting it not auto-corrected, whatever the word is, replaced. The text got replaced. Your friend who in freshman high school got scared super easily, so everyone would try and spook her. Oh, that's like when someone's like, oh, I can't whistle, and everyone like starts whistling. Like, oh, I can't snap my fingers. Immediately everyone at the table starts snapping their fingers at them. Shoulder's like way longer than the other one. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Be like, maybe we're fine. That's gonna be totally covered by the hand anyways. I think we're okay. We got the clothing as well. Alright. You don't like big boobs, actually? I enjoyed all sizes, I think. They're not really a deal breaker for me. I honestly don't think any like physical trait's a deal breaker, to be honest. Unless like maybe you're some like eldritch creature. Or you're like a sentient pile of like sand or something. Maybe that's a deal breaker. Even then, I don't know. Maybe a nice pile of sand. One kid would mess with her every day after math. I used to scare the shit out of my mom all the time. I would like hide in the like closet, and then when she'd like come in to put her coat in the closet after like work, we could jump out and bah! Keep her on her toes. I don't do it too much anymore. I'm afraid she doesn't have a heart condition, but I don't want to give her one. I might have already. Boobs are still boobs. That's true. That's true. Thighs? I feel like that's kind of in the... I mean, I agree. Thighs are great. Is that not like... If you have a giant ass, you probably have like... Probably have big thighs too, right? I mean, I love thighs, don't get me wrong. But this is kind of like a Burger King versus McDonald's, and someone's like, Wendy's! Like, yeah, I love Wendy's. But if it were two warring factions, just the two warring factions, I think I'd choose ass. Arms? We're not living in a big boob meta right now. That's fine, that's fine. I mean, everything in moderation, right? If someone has, like, the biggest ass in the world, I don't know if I'm down with that. But I think on the whole, I'm a butt kind of guy. This is part of the background. Oh. Go. Take ass and thighs over boob any day. I think I'm in the same boat. You fucking eldritch creature. I think it depends for me. I think I may be more open to the idea just to like say I did. Probably why aliens don't visit us. Like, we are not landing on this horny ass planet. Just as likely to get shot as we are to get, like, fucked. That's why you stop at the bang sound effects for Demon 2 World streams. Start feeling like you're driving him to an early grave. Him playing ranked comp games is driving himself to an early grave. He hates playing comp games. I'm kind of past that point as well. And not because I'm like bad, it's just because, I don't know, man. Esports has made people take things way too seriously. I just want to be chill. I just want to have a chill time. Even in comp. I'll play with like my friends if they're playing, but really like playing with randos. Believe it or not, I do not like being called slurs. Surprising, I know. There you go. Booba. Rob ass reveal. I need to do some more Ring Fit. I've been slacking a little bit because I've been so busy. Our VR and Skyrim full price a week ago when it went on sale today. You hate to see that. I didn't know that was a separate thing. I thought that was like a. I guess it's a separate like thing to buy. I thought maybe that was just like an add-on if you had normal Skyrim. I just feel for the big booba girlies when they complain about their back problems. With great tits comes immense back pain and expensive bras. I didn't even think about that. Wait, so are bigger bras? I guess that makes sense because you're like it's more material. I guess that makes sense. That sucks, man. I mean, my heart goes out to women in general for like the shit they have to pay for clothing. Although I will say, on the whole, I think women's fashion is like way more interesting than guys' fashion. Especially with like formal wear, it's like, oh, you can like wear a dress, you can wear like this, you can wear that. And with dudes, is like, wear suit. Funeral, wear suit. Wedding, brighter colored suit. Oh, you go to a job interview? Also suit. Think you might get shot or laid in equal chance. These odds blow. I want to redo. If I were an alien, I'd be terrified of visiting Earth as well. Into buying it because it was on sale. Now you gotta get boob tape. Wait, what? Wait, what is boob tape? Is that the like... What is boob tape? I have like 4 different guesses for what it's for. And I'm pretty sure one of them's right, but I don't know which one is right, so I'll let you tell me. Jesse, friend of yours, told me for her to get a good bra custom for $100! Oh my god. I don't have fun lacy bras in our size. They have bras for like... Is it hard to get bras for like very small sizes? I guess you wouldn't really like... I guess if you're small enough, you don't really need a bra, but like... Maybe you'd want one? The way I'm thinking of it is that like... For example, like men's pants, it's really hard to get pants for like tall and skinny. But like tall and wide, easy to get pants for. I guess if your boobs are so small, you probably don't even need a bra, right? Well, you probably still would want one? I don't know. It's almost sundress season here. It's tape to put on your boobs so you can go braless. Oh. Oh, is that so your like nipple doesn't poke out? Okay. Wait, is it braless? Or is it like to like sports tape? Oh, okay. Wait, is that for the nipples or for something else? That's nip cover? Okay, I don't know. I'm learning right now, okay? This is a learning experience for me. Please forgive my lack of knowledge in the subject. Okay, you can... I don't know why you're still on a separate layer. Yeah, you can get down here. Reach down. Tape it to hold your boobies up. So it goes under the boobs? Now I'm very confused because I think all 4 of my guesses were wrong. People use it for binding. I'm even more confused now. If trainer bras and stuff for kids, everyone starts off with a small boob, so there's a good market for it. I guess that makes sense. But it's probably like... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But then again, like, you wouldn't be wearing, like, kid-size training bras and stuff, right? Because that'd be too small for, like, an adult frame. Just Google it. I'm not gonna Google that on stream. Are you kidding me? Ain't no way. Okay. Bam. Booba. Done. Now I gotta draw the clothes. They're already kind of there. Arm into that. I don't understand how small boobers can hate wearing bras. A padded bralette with an underwire. So comfy. Well, I guess, like, I could understand, I think, because, like, obviously, I've not worn a bra, because I'm a dude, but, like, I feel like wearing more stuff kind of is just, like, extra. Like, I'm kind of just a wear what I have to sort of guy. I know people who go out with, like, 2 shirts and stuff. It's like, man, I'm just gonna go out with... I'll just go out with the bare minimum of what I need to wear. T-shirt and shorts. Maybe that says something about me. Maybe. Maybe that's saying something. No, not commando. I guess in some places you can go. I think technically in California you can. I know in Vermont it was like there was like a weird law where like if you were in public you couldn't take your clothes off. But if you went out in public already naked, then you're fine. It was like as long as you're not like flashing people, but if you go out like naked, like it's a-okay. It's just like I kind of get it, I guess. It's just it's such a weird like law. Love clothing, but most of them do not like the dimension of your rack. Stepping foot inside of an urban outfit is wondering if anyone has ever seen a person with anything bigger than a pea cup. Dang. Girlies getting in the way of girly fashion. That's rough. I do empathize a little bit, not because I know what it's like to have big boobs, but like tall and skinny, even with shirts and stuff, like tall and skinny is tough to come by. Like finding a large or normal like XL shirt, very tough. Finding like double, triple XL, very easy, but it's way too big. Finding small and medium shirts, very easy. Large and XL, impossible to find anywhere. It's so annoying. I'll go to like, I don't know, some clothing store in the mall. All they have is medium in like smaller or like double XL and larger. It's like I don't need that size. It's pissing me off. Check to see if going nude is allowed in LA. I think it is. I'm pretty sure I've seen some naked people, but they might not care about the laws. After living in Hawaii for a few years, you hated closed-toed shoes and socks? I think flip-flops get like an insanely bad rap. I love flip-flops, man. Some of my friends recently were like making fun of like flip-flops. It's like, why? It's like so easy if you're like going out like, oh, I need to take out the trash or something. You just like slide into the flip-flops, go take out the trash, and then like come back in. They're great for like the beach and stuff as well. I mean, I guess slides work too. They're like, to me, they're like essentially the same thing. I didn't know people weren't like, I didn't know people weren't gaffing with flip-flops. It's crazy to me. Nude beaches exist? Oh yeah, those exist like pretty much everywhere, right? If medium boobs and you already hate how they can change the silhouette of a regular tee. Imagine what it is with massive badonkadonks. Bazonkadonk, sorry. Badonkadonk is a butt. You have to buy your pants online to get the correct pants length and correct width. Yeah, dude, it's finding, I don't remember my size, like 32, 34s or whatever, impossible at stores. I don't know why. I feel like I'm a completely normal build. I feel like I have a normal like body shape, but apparently not. Apparently I need to be like wider or shorter to like find clothes. Croc slides. I'm mentioning acceptable moments to wear flip-flops, but many people choose to wear flip-flops in less acceptable conditions. Like what? I get maybe like on a date or something. But like sometimes if I go out, even if I'm like going to the mall or something, I'll wear flip-flops. Like I haven't had flip-flops in a while because my pair got lost. But like I don't know if it's just me doing stuff and it's not like a formal occasion. Like I won't wear it if I'm going like, oh, we're going to dinner, we're going to like whatever, wherever. It's like I'm probably not gonna wear flip-flops, but like if it's just me doing stuff, like I'll wear them, whatever. Get this muffin recipe nailed. Dude, you make me so hungry, Levy. You're always baking like cool shit. Yeah, send some pictures in the Discord or something. In the average height range, but your legs are shorter than what is normal for you. Pants need to be shorter, and shirts need to be longer for a good fit. Yeah, I'm in a weird like middle area where like large shirts like fit, but they're like just a little short. At least a little shorter than I like. And then like a lot of times XL's being too large. And if I'm getting something from overseas, which like I can't anymore because it's too expensive, but like before when I was like, oh yeah, like I'll get this like shirt shipped from, I don't know, like Japan or something. This is a cool shirt. I have to get like quad XL because I'm like a giant in like Asian countries. I learned the hard way. I think someone got me like a shirt or something, like, oh yeah, he's a large. I'll get XL just to be safe, and it was like tiny on me. It was like it's so like surreal. Like this is literally, I cannot fit in this. It's like skin tight. I'm gonna be third to a hot middle-aged couple so bad. Need Daniel Craig and Rachel Weisz to pick you up at a bar. Hey, we like your vibe. Why do you want that so bad? I just need a sugared. I need a glucose guardian. I'd make such a great house husband. Crop top? Come live in your basement of the house you're gonna buy, become Toby Fox. I'm gonna make Overtail. Are you actually buying a house? Wear the crop top? What crop top? What crop top am I wearing? I have worn one before. I wore one Halloween. I went as Slutty Gambit from the X-Men thing. And you know why I went as that? It's because Twobold was too much of a coward to do it. Camille got him that outfit and he was like, no, I'm not wearing this. I was like, fuck it, I don't have anything to wear. I'll wear the Slutty Gambit outfit. And they went as, I think I looked fucking sick in it, honestly. They went as One Piece characters. I forget who. It was... I don't watch One Piece, but I was like, I don't have an outfit. I'll go as fucking Slutty Gambit. Fuck yeah. It was a little tight because I was meant for Tupel. It was a little sluttier than I thought it was gonna be. Coworkers were talking sugar babies. A coworker was talking about this guy who paid his way through college on his sugar baby funds. What? I might be too old to be a sugar baby now. You know, the same sugar baby twig. Oh my god. At the same college, which was discovered because of the mutual twink. What the fuck? What is your life? Both moanable names. What the hell? Zach Austin. Rob's a pretty good name, right? You're supposed to be Slayer. There you go. Rob's a pretty cool name. Can I make the plate square? I feel like circular is not like a sushi shape. Or I feel like they always come on like a rectangular plate. It'd be like this. That seems better. I don't know why, but much like soup is a circular shape, I feel like sushi is a square shape. Even though sushi itself is most of the time circular. I feel like silverware and like plate wise, the square shape. 100%. You pick your degree to your friends and they realize your initials spell out Zay. Now you call you that. It could be worse. There needs to be a handshake where the hands miss each other by a mile. But they're just like really far away from each other. This is very much more sushi shaped. And that can be like that. Let's get 6 there. I need to get back into Ring Fit. Speaking of working out and like resting and stuff. I have not been doing as much as I should. I've been slacking. Remember when I did that on stream? I do like Ring Fit after like 3 hours of drawing. Like, alright, time to cool down with Ring Fit. It's too hot to do it right now. I need to turn the AC on if I want to do it. Although I don't think I would do that on stream. Until I, like, got really, really back into it. it's beach season. I gotta rebuild my ass. Actually, speaking of, let's do a little stretch right now. It's been 2 hours. Stretch. Ah. Holy shit! I need to go turn the AC on too. It's getting toasty in here, man. I'll do that too. All right, quick. Wait, hold on. Let me write it down. Quick BRB. To be fair, us as chat has been distracting you from your work. A little bit. It's okay though. You guys keep me company. If it weren't you guys distracting me, something else would distract me. Alright, real quick. I am going to turn the AC on because it's fucking hot. Exercise with no AC, make your own hot yoga studio. I don't know about that one. I think that's how you get like heat stroke and get into trouble. Alright, BRB.
Aren't you about ready to go home now?
I'm back. Alright. I feel like Twitch is getting selectively twitchy about potentially offensive language in chat. Is it really? Wait, like specific people? Or like Twitch as a platform is? Rob, you meant at everyone, not at here when you go live. Well, isn't at everyone... Some people don't want notifications of when I go live. So at everyone in that channel would message people who don't want the notifications. At here, everyone who's in that announcements channel would get the message. So that's why I do at here. Also, wouldn't you be getting both either way? Want a notification even when you're not on Discord. Shouldn't you be getting it with at here? You should be getting it with at here unless you have that muted, which I think that would also have at everyone muted too. Twitch is a platform. It's asking if you want to send chat messages more, you feel like. Oh, where it's like, oh, you have this word that's kind of sus. Are you sure? Hey, here's only for onliners? Really? Is that true? I thought it was just like people who are in the Discord. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, maybe I'll look into that then. I legit thought it was only for, like, people who are only in that channel. And then add everyone. Count as in the Discord, you have to be online. Really? Okay, yeah, maybe I can change it then. I legit thought it was just, like, anyone who's in that channel is at here. But that's only people who are online. Maybe, yeah, maybe it is better to do at everyone. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'll look into it. You got me. I'll look into it. So let's take a quick mental break as well. Let's do a couple dulls and then come back. So I'm no longer BRB. Let's do a couple dulls. Yippee! Turn on notifications for Rob's Twitch on Twitch. Well, I think what Yodel's saying is that even I don't think they have notifications for Twitch on. For like messaging you when, because you can get like a message on your phone being like, hey, this person's live. But I think Yodel has them off, maybe? I don't know. You do get Twitch notifications. Oh, okay. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. You raise a good point. Let's do some dulls real quick. A quick dull break about like halfway through the stream. Hear about this new toy called the BB? Just causing like hour-long lines in stores. What? The hell is it? Nope. Is this a Gotham or something? Alright, let's go with my trademark trade. Gives me a lot of good letters. Okay, A. Second one for information, as always. I could just type it in, but... Ooh, okay. The U's probably before the A, so it'd be like, ooh. Like maybe cause? No, there's no E. Maybe like sauce. No, fuck, it can't end in E. That's not how you spell cough. Swag. It's a blind box gotcha doll that has their own ones. It has like their own ones, but also has ones from popular anime and the like. Yep, I'm looking this up. BB? I swear if I'm getting Gothamed. Not Habibi. I can't find anything. I'm getting Gothamed, aren't I? I'm just getting like a picture of some dude from anime. You gotta find the actual name because it's not that. You have Streez ASMR hours, you can fall asleep. You don't want that. Can you just like put on one of my streams? I don't want to do ASMR, man. The only ASMR I like... Ooh, those are good looking muffins. I just saw them, Levy. The only ASMR I like is like nature and stuff. I hate like people ASMR. Miss Wind Waker. What is that supposed to mean? La Boo Boo. That's not even close. La Boo Boo? I'm looking up La Boo Boo. What the heck? Where the wild things are looking at. These are causing lines? I mean, they're cute. These are cute, but like, this is what people are lining up for? I wouldn't say no to one, but like, I don't think I would wait in line for now or something. Like, they're going on auction for $1,500? $1,500? What? That's insane. Ooh, wait, usage? No, fuck, I can't end with an E, dude. What is wrong with you? Okay, let me get some more information here. Maybe it's like something S AS maybe. Let me just do this. Usage. I know it's not gonna be usage, but just getting some info here. Well, that doesn't help. Where did you go? You has to be there. There's no way it's on the end. S is here. Is it like luau or something? I'm gonna be pissed if it's luau. No, because it's an S. Fuck. Ooh.
1, 2, 3, break it down.
Oh, word that's UA. Insane. I need more info here. Oh, maybe it's like Quest.
1, 2, 3, break it down.
Wash. That's a word? Oh, holy shit! What the fuck is quash? Yes! Oh my god. What the fuck? What is quash? No, I don't know that word. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. It said selected Labubu figures are valued at 3,000 or more. What the? What? The giggle was maniacal. I'm sorry. It's not ASMR hour. I have a redeem. Or not redeem. I had a stretch goal for ASMR. We didn't meet it. That's insane. Those are more expensive. Those are like twice as expensive as a Switch too. That is insane to think about. I can't believe I got that right. Quash. What does quash mean? To put an end to. Oh. So it's like squash, but Not really. Yeah, I got it right, I guess. Create groups of 4. This hurts my eyes. Alright, hold on, let me do this. There we go. That's better. Forget buying a house, gotta buy some dolls apparently. Maybe this means that Pokemon card prices will go down since scalpers will be going after that instead. Redeem 1 hour long soft-spoken ASMR vid. No, that's too much. I'll give you a small dose. I don't know if this has directional audio. Do you hear this coming out of like different speakers? I don't know if this is directional. I want actual ASMR? What do you want? Cat ASMR. I don't know, man. Muscular. Oh, women. All right, this is women. I applaud women. I glaze. Oh wait. Applaud, glaze. This is to praise it. Honor. Oh wait. That hail might be in there too. There's too many like. I don't know if they use slang. It's probably hail. It's probably not glaze. Hail, praise, honor, applaud. What I do with women. Soft-spoken ASMR starts tapping his fingers as a mage. I don't even know. Aren't I already like soft-spoken when I'm not yelling? I guess maybe most people are. The purple? Oh god. Okay. Nude. This might be a red herring. Fit, muscular. Apt. Apt is like proper, right? I think that is one, right? Yeah. Muscular, fit, and all that. That's a red herring. I think that makes sense. Yes, suitable. Stop speaking ASMRs between talking normally and whispering. I don't even know if I can do that. That's just like what, like that's like bedroom talk, right? You look so good today. I can't do it. Hey everyone. I'm doing the connections. Just want a little 2-bed, 2-bath townhouse. I think fancy just a place to live that's not too hard to clean. The basement for me. I'm the troll in the dungeon. Unfinished basement for a goblin. Dude, when I was hanging out with my friends, my friend had their basement was where like their TV was, where we played like games and shit. It always was the basement, man. They don't have those on the West Coast, but like in the East Coast, everyone had like a cement basement where there's just like empty. So like most of the times, parents would just like throw a couch and a TV down there and be like, all right, the kids can play down there. Everything's cement, so they can't break anything. And also they're like out of sight, out of mind. They can go play fucking Time Splitters or something down there. Going to listen to real ASMR. Bye. Alright, see you around, Yodel. To the dungeon. Hydrate, you got it. Alright, wait, hold on. Here's some ASMR for you. Hydrate. He's just speaking calmly. Do some research. Oh man, that's tough. I don't know if I can speak. Alright, I'll try and speak calmly. Let's see here. Frost polish, glaze, sprinkle. Maybe some of these are donuts. Sprinkled donut, frosted donut, glazed donut, powdered donut. What would this be though? These are type of donuts. Powdered, glazed, sprinkled, and frosted. I think it might be that. I think it might be a donut type. There we go. My knowledge of what is this? Enthusiast, muscular, nude. I don't know what this is. Nude? I don't know. What buff might mean? Oh, I see. Someone has basements in Texas. It's very. I didn't realize that it was like a regional thing. Because they don't have them here because of like earthquakes and shit, I think. But like, I guess in northeast, like New England stuff, everyone has a fucking basement. And I don't know if that's because of like structural reasons or I don't know why. Everyone has a basement though. I guess maybe it's more if you don't have to worry about like earthquakes, it's maybe more structurally sound to have it like the building kind of in the ground a little bit. I don't know. Living in a dungeon, Levy will occasionally throw down her crab. Sounds pretty cushy. Sounds pretty cushy. And I can make Undertale too. Yes. Nude muscular Polish man. Buff. I get it. Hey, hold on. What was it for buff? Enthusiast? That makes sense. Muscular. Nude? Nude's kind of weird. They should have had like the gamer term for buff. Just like, how would you word that though? To bestow. I don't know what in the buff. Oh, I guess should have been like bestow. Yeah, bestow. There you go. That's the word. Okay. All right, time to do the mini. I will never make an account. Language heard in Bangkok. It's Thai to language? Sorry if that's wrong. Major brand of athletic shoes. Nike, Adidas, Reebok. No. Language family that includes Swahili. Dude, what's all these languages? Language where we get pajama and khaki? I don't know. Small amount of Manhattan. Hey, dude. Old Russian rulers. I don't think Thai is right. Isn't an old Russian ruler a czar? Not CZARS. Language that's third in numbers worldwide speakers. But English and Mandarin? Dude. Well, SARS is with a T? It is? Why do I think it was CZ? I always thought it was like Caesars. Okay, well, hold on. There's this third number of speakers. I don't know, man. Misbehave. Act up. Sk. Not far from Des Moines. Iowa? What's Sk? Hello? What's Sk? This is Abu Dhabi. The hell is this? Brand of shoes? What? What? Language family that includes Swahili? I think something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Sip? A sip of a Manhattan? Right? Something's wrong. Is something's up here. This is Iowa, maybe? Yo, Tech! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everyone. We're doing some quick Dles before we get back to drawing. Language which we get pajama and cocky. Khaki. Why did I say it like cocky? Hindi. This can't be right. What? No, this can't be right. Urdu? Something's wrong. Or this is the hardest mini crossword of all time. Bant? What is this? What? I'm looking. Shoe that major brand of like S. What? This is not right. This is not right. Abu Dhabi is definitely correct. I know there's Asuna. But that would mean Hindi and Act Up are wrong. Right? Isn't Asuna like a... Hold on. I'm looking it up. Asics? I've never heard of that in my life! What is Asics? That's not a major brand. What the fuck is Asics? E6. I don't know what SCH is. School? Soon as a character from sort of like no. What is it? Is it Azuna? Shoe. Azuna? No. I'm thinking of. There's Nike Asunas. That's not it. What the fuck am I thinking of? Whatever. I was thinking of a different one. What do you mean that game's paused? Asics is Japanese? Oh, what the... You thought it probably was basics because the logo looks like a curvy B. Oh, really? Damn, dude. Oh, they got me with that one. What the heck? Band. Oh, okay, well. Banff. Did it. That was the world's toughest mini crossword. What the hell, man? Bantu? Ice? What is this? ISU? Iowa State University? Oh, that's school not far from Des Moines. Oh. Urdu? Fuck. That one was so tough. What the hell? I thought it was everything. I thought every answer was wrong. Alright, well. Alright, we'll do it quick. We'll try the strands. I hate strands though. Little buggy. I don't know, beetle. I don't want to do strands. Wait. E. No. Beat. Beats. Alright, what's the fucking hint? Play? Elf? What is this? Leaf? Des Moines, the capital of Iowa. Yep. I knew that. I just didn't know what SCH. I guess school makes sense. Alright, what about like wasp? Wait, oh, the leaf wasn't it? Oh, what the fuck is it? Flea. Oh. Fly. Open fly. Oh, butterfly, butterfly. Huge. Surely there's something else that ends in fly. There we go. Mayfly? No. I already did butterfly. I don't like strands. I want to draw again. We're drawing again. I don't like strands. Alright. Back to the art. I promise I would lock in. It's time to lock in. No fly? What is that? No, it has to be like a bug. I don't think no fly's a bug. I don't think so, at least. Clothing, there you go. Okay. Strap goes down like that. I don't know what else ends in fly. Mayfly. Crane fly? Is that what? I don't know. Strands pissed me off. But welcome in everyone from Text Raid if you're still here. You drawing today? What'd you get up to? Actually, like, Dragonfly? Oh shit. You might be right. That's a good one. When was the last time you guys saw a dragonfly? I feel like I saw them all the time when I was a kid, and I like so rare now. And not just because I like moved to the West Coast, and I'm assuming they're not around that much on the West Coast. I don't know, maybe they are. I used to see those motherfuckers all the time when I was a kid. Are they like endangered or something? Someone yesterday when you went fishing? They do love hanging around near lakes and stuff. I live near a lake, so I feel like I should have seen them way more than I was. Let's just like go like that. Probably should. A lot of it's gonna be hidden, but you're right, so you can continue from where I left off. That's a good one. I forgot about dragonflies. Because they're like extinct to me. Haven't seen them in eons. I keep on thinking if I play Strands, I'm gonna like it, but every time I play it, I get angry. Is your lake an unsafe lake? It kind of is now, unfortunately. It's gotten a lot worse. But maybe that's why. We used to see dragonflies fucking everywhere. Further up. In I used to live on Lake Champlain, which never was like a super clean lake. It was always like kind of gross. I think lately it's been a little more gross, although I haven't been in it in a long time. But they used to be like all over the place at my like cousin's house and stuff, and they just lived like by some like ponds and shit. And I don't think those ponds got like any worse that I know of, at least. Got like a Bra under the bra. Let me do this on another layer. Bra under. Go, there we go. And I guess also I spent a lot more time indoors than I did when I was like really young, but still. You know what I noticed about living in LA though? There's like no bugs ever. Except gnats. Gnats are fucking everywhere. It's fucking pissed me off, man. There's not even... There'll be gnats in my room, there's not even like any food or anything in here. They're just hanging out. It's like the only bug in this fucking state. Pissing me the hell off. Get it out? Alright, see you around, Kiko. No roaches? I haven't seen any roaches. There's, well, I mean, there's spiders too. I mean, I guess you can count spiders as bugs. But I've not seen any roach. I mean, okay, I have seen roaches. Not where we are. There was roaches. It was actually kind of gross. Back when I used to at Tubold's old place. There was like a storm drain nearby, and it was like filled with roaches. That's the only roaches I've seen. It's really gross. I was like taking an Uber home once. I was like, "What the hell's that moving in my peripheral?" And I look over at like the storm drain. And it's just like roaches everywhere. Gnats are probably eating my carpet or something. There's no carpet. It's wood. There's no carpet in the whole house. I mean, it's not like they're everywhere in my room, but like once a week I'll find one in my room. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing in here? Get out. There's nothing in here for you. It's actually a little more lower. It's a little more promiscuous. We're talking something like that. There we go. Roaches are evil. We had some in our apartment. We lived in a complex when I lived in... when I went to school in Massachusetts, and we had like a big roach problem. Our roommate had a cat, and it was like they were all over the cat food. I forget what we did to like solve it though. I forget what our solution was. We did eventually like get rid of them though. They were like the tiny roaches though, like the very tiny ones. I don't know if there's like different brand of roach, but we had the tiny motherfuckers. We didn't have like any of the giant like hissing cockroach or anything. There's the undershirt thing. Okay. collar as well. Yes. There we go. Or you haven't gotten as many roaches this year. Thank the Lord, yeah, honestly. The past few years, every summer you would sit in your room and listen as well as you could for any sound to hunt them down. Do they make sound? It's kind of like a skittering noise or something. And them like walking around. That's good. Ugh. Yucky. Luckily, we haven't had any roaches or anything here. We've had spiders, which I think were because of the gnats, because we have like some of my roommates got like insane gnat problems. Because they would leave their window open, and also there'd be like food in there. So maybe that's how they're like getting into my room. They have not been bad this year. Last year was definitely because like stuff was getting left out. Gonna be going for real now. Hopefully be back later. Alright, see you around, Kiko. Sorry for yapping and keeping you here. Sometimes I can't help myself. What the? This is a different layer. Oh, what am I doing? Shit wasn't erasing. There we go. I'd say drawing like belts and collars and stuff are like some of my least favorite things to do. If you don't get the like circle right, or like the how it wraps around right, it looks so weird. You can kind of eyeball with a lot of things, but you cannot eyeball with that. I mean, I guess you could, but it doesn't look right. It's almost. Childhood home would have stink bugs every year. The century-old house has been built at different times, so the ceiling was shit. The ceiling at shit was hard. Oh, yeah. Dude! We had those at our place, too. They never really got in much. Occasionally they did. But they were, I don't know, they loved our house. That and our cousin's house. But in our cousin's house, they actually got in, because that was like a really old wooden house. Ours was like a bit more modern. But also our cousins lived in like legitimately the middle of nowhere, so it makes sense. I had like such bad allergies at their place. I hated going to their house just because it was like allergy central for me. Middle of nowhere, ton of trees, dusty house, ton of bugs. They had like 3 dogs, 2 cats. It was literally an allergy person's nightmare. You know what's crazy is like I think my allergies went through so much trauma as a kid that like I don't get them anymore. Or it's like not that extreme. I got galvanized by like how much allergies I had as a kid. Now I like don't really get them that much anymore. It's on a new layer for a second. There. I can warp you around. I'm gonna make you bald for a second too, so I can focus. There you go. Okay, perfect. Hate drawing collars and shit. I feel like they never look right when I draw them. Go. That's a little better. Yeah, the saxophone going crazy. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're getting somewhere. Alright, if there's any residual lurkers in here, have any of you been playing the new Elden Ring? I don't plan on playing it myself, but I am interested in how it is. If not, no worries. I'm surprised Double wasn't playing it today. It is like fully out, right? I saw that like a bunch of other people are playing it. Maybe it's like only for certain influencers at the moment. Oh my god, am I an idiot? I didn't announce that I had a new video in the Discord, I don't think. Did I? Holy shit, am I stupid? Fuck, I don't think I did. I'm stupid. I like tagged my own video. Oops. No. Uh-oh. No wonder it only got like 10 views. He thought it was releasing at 9 PM my time, then he wanted to wait for Camille. Oh. Is he streaming until that comes out? Forgot that was a co-op thing. I thought it was just solo. That's such a strange thing for them to make. It's like if they made a Zelda, like, extraction shoot. Wait, hold on. So let's not give Nintendo any ideas. They need to earn ideas. They're in timeout right now. Co-op roguelike. Oh, okay. Like a little extra shit right here. All this, but well, you remember, it's FromSoft's parent company wants to pump out more games, so they probably just made in a game using existing engine assets. That makes sense. And like, I don't agree with shareholders being like, we want more shit now. That costs less money, takes shorter time to make. But from a stupid business side of things, that does make sense. That seems like something a shareholder would demand of them. Yeah, I know you made like one of the greatest games of all time just by like, you know, being patient and letting you cook, but let's like, what if more? What if more? Have you ever thought of that? The only good shareholder is that dude who bought enough Nintendo shares to be in the shareholder meeting and ask about F-Zero. That's my goat. Every other shareholder needs to step the fuck back. Let them cook, man. Sometimes profits have to go down before they go up. That's just the way things work. Pretty good. Anybody remember a report saying that their parent company was trying to promise 10 games, and then 3 years after the Elden Ring DLC release, including the mobile game? What? Oh no. Who's their parent company? Who do we have to smack upside the head? Oh, you guys have made like the most beloved games of all time, and you're like have the best reputation of maybe any video game company at the moment. Yeah, let's tarnish that for short-term profit. That works well for every other company. Dude, if I ever make a video game company, if somehow I have like control over a video game company, for whatever reason, I'm never publicly trading that shit, man. And if I do, that means I'm leaving the company. The hell? Isn't I mean, isn't that what like Valve is? They're not. I don't think they're publicly traded, right? Or are they? I think they're privately owned, right? I don't remember. I think they're privately owned though. Maybe mistaken. Of course, they just like print money, so what do they care? There's the... That's pretty good! This looks pretty good! Sometimes when you let them cook too much, you get Duke Nukem Forever and Starfield. Yeah. Well, I think those were still... So Duke Nukem Forever got tossed between like 80 different companies. So I don't think that's a fair... I don't think that's fair, because... That just got like hot potatoed everywhere. And then Starfield's fair though, 'cause that was a Kickstarter thing, right? No, Starfield wasn't. I'm thinking of Star Citizen. That's the Kickstarter game. That's definitely cooking too much. Starfield was Bethesda. No, Bethesda's publicly traded, I'm pretty sure. Or was it a company under Bethesda? Well, either way, they're both under Microsoft, and that's 100% publicly traded. Star Citizen 100% though. Air. Cool. Yeah, alright. Good. Still have a lot more outfit to draw. Okay, we're getting there. Like a beach jacket. There you go. Kind of puffy. What's all this then? Okay. Chain necklace. Too much about this. Come on, then. I can draw a circle. I promise I can. There we go. Thicker. There we go. Got a little symbol, I don't know what that means. I'm sure it means something. Duke Nukem Forever was a 3D realm from its inception and made Duke Nukem 3D until 3D Realm. Until 3D Realm folded in 2009, so at least 1998 and 2009 was released in 2011. I think. Wait, so it was. When did Duke Nukem Forever release? Let me place that in my brain bank. That was 20. It was 2000. That'd have been like 2010 or 2009, right? Am I drawing? I'm drawing Sunshine. This is a commission for Sunshine VR. We drew her before, actually. Twice. One of them was this one. I think I did some of it on stream. Oh, yeah, and that's not Sunshine, but that was another drawing I was working on. But yes, it is who we're drawing. Oh, that. Other necklace. Whoa! Which one are you saying whoa to? Another necklace, and this one's just a moon. Oh, I get it, sun and moon. I get it. Finished piece? Oh, this one? Yeah, this one needs coloring, but besides that, it is done. We'll color it. I was gonna do some of that today. After I finish this. This is kind of eating up some time. I knew it would, but all locked in on this. This. That's better. Held the title for release game with the longest active in development time until Beyond Good and Evil 2 in 2022. Then Keen, a Game Boy Advance game that released in 2024. Huh. Interesting. Would so I'm guessing it's like active development and not games that like never came out. Cause like you have like Star Fox 2, which was like a Super Nintendo game that like never got released until like I think it was like fully done too, but it just never got released until like recently. But I'm assuming that's not counting because it was like not in active development. Beyond Good and Evil 2. Was that the was that the one that was what the hell's that dude's name? Oh, I'm drawing a blank. He's the dude who played Robin in the Batman movies. The Dark Knight Rises. Where you find out he's Batman at the end. Not Batman, you found out he's Robin. That dude? And then they were like, oh, we want you to help us make our game. Like, here, you can make stuff and submit it to us. And there's like a whole, like, kerfuffle over that. Looks pretty good. I think Sonny's gonna be happy with this one. Let's hide those for a minute. I need to do this on a different layer, I think. Put a new layer out of it. Go. Bam. Still haven't even drawn the fucking hand in the foreground either. Maybe I'll do that off stream. So you guys to watch me draw a hand again. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, yeah, that guy. Yeah, he was working on that, wasn't he? Am I insane? I don't remember that being the case. This go for that shape. Mesh thing. There's a lot of layers here. Okay. Gonna keep bald for now. Bald. Yes, okay, this helps a lot. Okay. Mesh layer that goes over the top. Don't really have a mesh. I don't really have a mesh brush. Maybe I do actually. Kinda sick if I did. I kinda need one right now. This goes like way, so it goes like that. Okay. That's what it goes. Raised. It's an Opera GX thing that said CD Projekt Red is working on another Cyberpunk game? Really? Wonder if they're gonna do the thing where it's like set in the same area, like a Tears of the Kingdom. Would make sense, I guess. Already got Night City. It could be like a sequel, or I guess we might not know. And like straps coming down. We got some neighbors moving in. I hope they're cool. I hope they don't leave without me knowing, and then I think someone's dead in their apartment, and I call the fire department. That'd be unfortunate. There's a mobile game? For Destiny? What? Oh, they licensed it. Oh, okay. Ugh. Might just be another story. Yeah, maybe that's where all the hidden DLC is going that got sunsetted. The lawsuit they have that they can't like disprove because of they can't access their sunset DLC is so funny. As someone who like worked in the industry, it's very straightforward. I don't know, it seemed, at least with our company, it was very like straightforward to like grab an older build. But then again, our game wasn't alive for like how many years? Like 10 years at this point or something? But also they're kind of going through it right now, especially with the art stealing thing. Not a good look. Okay, they're really going through it. Oh, you can just copy this and then flip it around, right? Frontal. Ready to fucking spill. Oh, go. Ready to fucking spill. We're really sexy, hoping marathon would be good. Me too. Originally, test gameplay you saw was supposed to be set during the period after the collapse and before the Lost City was founded. Not sure where that. I'm not the biggest Destiny lore head, so I don't know where that is. But yeah, they tried to submit lore videos and they got tossed aside. Don't know what my game was. I do not tell people what it was. I don't know. I feel like it could be easily doxed if people knew. big-ish game though. It had a presence. Not big enough though. Ready to fucking spill. Oh. Last City. Oh, that doesn't help me. I really don't know much Destiny lore. I played it for a little bit. I just ran around and shot things. Playing a marathon right now. Oh no, where you're playing it right now? Yeah. I was vaguely interested, but with all the shit happening, I'm like, maybe I'm not that interested. And it was an extra action shooter. That's true. That's true. If it's just Steam sale and COD World War II is still too expensive. $20 is the lowest it's ever been. Is that the most recent one? Forgive my unfamiliarity. After I stopped playing them, it was hard to keep track of what one's released in what order. Ready to fucking spill. There you go, like the weird mesh thing. You have to actually make it mesh. Alright, check it. I think I have a brush for like fish nets and stuff. Kind of like a fishnet texture. Isn't it working? Oh. No. Cylindrical. That's kind of it. Might be the one I have to do. I have to make it bigger though. Looks shitty when it's so big though. Okay, what I could do is I could do this. I need to be thicker though. What if I added a stroke to it? Black. World War II was 2017. Okay, that's not definitely not the most recent one. They come out with one like every 2 years, if that. That is very expensive for like such a older game. You're right. Okay. And make that a little thicker. A little bit thicker now. A little bit thicker now. A little bit thicker now. Like that thickness almost. Why is it like a different color? I can fix that, I can fix that. Then, can I rasterize this? Rasterize. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Now, yes. Bam. Oh, yes. Fishnet, Zakachi Chasm. How it goes a 2014 game with $60? Hell, like, especially with like online games like that too. Like, yeah, they could still be expensive for some reason. Oh, okay. Needs a little fixing, but we're cooking, we're cooking. I hope there comes a time where I really like drawing clothes. I really hope that time comes at some point. I understand NSFW artists. I think I'm liking it more and more. Kind of like with hair. Like, it sucks at first, but kind of get a feel for it. There we go. And it's like a trim. Bottom as well. Well, there we go. You haven't found any good World War II campaigns like it as an FPS? Yeah, I can't think of any off the top of my head that's not like a Call of Duty. I mean, I played some Medal of Honor back in the day when it was like a thing. Before it died, and then they tried to like remake it. That campaign wasn't that good. Also, I think the one I played was... I thought it was World War II. It might have been. I think I played Medal of Honor like 4? Maybe it was World War II. Wasn't that great though, so... Just draw more in SFW? You're so right. Problem solved. Yeah, but then you guys would never see me on Twitch. Problem solved, but not for you. Yeah. There you go. Alright, there's the fishnet thing. There's more of it like underneath, but luckily I don't have to draw that. The heck? There's some of it. I don't know how some of it got up there. Cool. Alright. Multiversus dies tonight? What? Really? Oh, I need to hop on, man. Talk about fumbles though. It's crazy to think that they like... Oh shit, this looks kind of bad under that. Crazy to think that they like... Their game released and then kind of died, and they're like, "Oh well, we're coming back." They came back, and everyone like liked it way less. Yeah, because it was like way slower. The combat was like worse, a lot of people argue. And then like a ton of microtransactions and everything. People were just like, nah. I ain't fucking with it. Plat! What's up, Plat? Fighting system was odd. It was very odd. I agree with that. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. How you been? She's a pretty lady. So many layers of shit. Fuck. Like 12 different clothing layers. I just combine these. I'll actually hold on. I will in a second. There we go. Oh my god! Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Might play right. Wait, hold on. I missed it. Might play Rivals in a bit, but wanted to see how you've been. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Always good seeing you. Thank you. Nick All Stars was also out because they released a sequel a year after release. That also was weird. That should have just been like a big patch, honestly, because there wasn't like a ton different. Remember Twitch TOS and do not remove clothing layers. I'm trying. Okay. This. Oh my goodness. There's that layer. This is a layer. All the strings going across. Okay. Yeah, I need to do this at an angle. Hold on. What the hell? What is that? What is that? What did I do? That's not the rotate button. What the what am I drawing? I'm drawing a commission for Sunshine VR. It's gonna be her feeding chat sushi. We should have done these laces on a different layer. Oh well. They love you. Do this though. Oh. That's good. Oh, there we go. Going across. Like little connector things right here. There we go. Nice. You got a sub? You did. Make sure to use all your emotes. I need you guys to use some Streez emotes. They're gathering dust. They're lonely. I don't know what one you'd use in this instance, but use some of them. Okay. This is gonna be under the hair, so that's gonna be erased. Dude, I have so many layers of shit. Okay. combine these first. The clothing's pretty much done right now. Those can combine. Merge, layer below. Cool. Bam. Go. Same thing over here. That's on top, that's on top, that's fine. This. And also it's under the hair, so that all needs to be erased anyways. And I can do this a different way. I heard a hype chest, let's go! Bumbo's the only answer. Yes, thank you, thank you. I love it when you guys spam my emotes specifically. Makes me feel good. Under the hair. Under the hair as well. Boom. Erased. Okay. Oh my goodness, what the heck? To build Minecraft server, you built a small Bumbo on the server? Yes! Wait, I know there was one on his old Minecraft thing. You made another one? Shit, can I, wait, do you have a picture of it? Normally just, you normally lurking in streams? My streams? That's fine. I got no problem with people lurking. I do the same a lot, so. Sometimes I just like vibing. Although I will say it's funny, I do that a lot in like Tubold's chat. I'll just like lurk while I'm like, I don't know, drawing or eating or something. And then like every once in a while I'll say something. And then I'll get like a, oh, Rob, Bumbo. I'll be like, no, I'm here. I said hi earlier. I've been just lurking. I'll say like hi, say a couple things, and then lurk, and then like say something after like another half an hour. And then someone who's like popped in who wasn't there earlier, it's like, oh my god. I say hi so much. I am a chronic lurker though, so. I guess I do kind of bring that upon myself. It's just funny. You're all gonna be like pretty much hidden, so don't have to worry too much about you guys. Some of it. You. Nice. There we go. Now I can do this. Okay. Why does this still feel like really messy? I don't know why. Hey Joe, what's up? Thank you for the sub, appreciate it, man. You fine. Thanks, man. Someone made a big one before that. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I'd love to see the new one. It was a massive ship. Dude, I saw... Wait, were you the one who made like the fucking battle cruiser or whatever? I saw that. Then I had to go somewhere, but I saw someone made a fucking battleship. That was like insanely impressive. This feels so messy. I think I know why. Lines a little bit, although a lot of it would be hidden by a hand, at least on this side. Oh wait, I know something that's wrong as well. Also do it. The heck? Sorry, I just got hyper focused out of nowhere. Where you chat again? Battlecruiser with Bria. Oh, okay. Ogdo Bogdo, the son of Ogdo. Cage next to Bumbo. Wait, what? That sounds awesome. Bria builds a lot of. Yeah, Bria. Okay, Bria was the cruiser. Oh, yeah, that was insane. And that was all in a survival, thing too. That wasn't like custom. It must have taken eons, man. Boss was a really big boat with lore in it from Legends of Runeterra. Oh. Do you only remember because you said you didn't like League of Legends? He had to correct you. I don't. Like I said, I only saw like a bit of that stream before I don't remember where it was going. I could not stay around for the whole thing though. I do not remember what I had to get to, but I do remember unfortunately not being able to stay for the whole stream. And the battleship part was quite sizable, so I missed I missed a lot. Time to move down. Wait. Sure. Yeah. It'll look a bit better. Merge. There we go. There we go. Boss's boat was way bigger than Bria's? What? How much time did that take? I think the server was only open for like a couple months, right? Did you have help doing that? Or were you just soloing it like a champ? To do. Wasn't gonna do it, but I was thinking there's some like straight lines everywhere. Kind of bothering me. Not as much as I thought there would be. On that layer. Where the hell? What layer is causing this? This layer? Oh yeah, that's the layer. Problem child. You think he was running out of time to get materials, so he asked for creative. Which even that was a lot of work. I bet like I made just normal ass houses in creative, and that took like years for me to do. Can't even imagine like doing something of that size. Say that's an undertaking is a understatement. Okay. Okay, cool. Looks a little better now. Here. Okay. Quick little cleanup. That there. That should be. I still have to finish the hair too, especially like right there. That's. That's better. Oh, I need to do the ears and the horns. Oh my god. That's easy. Is that what layer is that on though? On its own layer. Like that. There we go. I wanted to get into coloring today on this piece, but I guess maybe I could. I could just ask, like, what she thinks of this. I mean, she was fine with the pose before, but now it's more rendered. I don't see why she'd be like, actually, I don't like this anymore. I'm almost done the line art, and then coloring shouldn't take too long. There's David Copperseed 2.0. Oh yeah, that! I forgot about that. Just built a treehouse and never finished. You had to ask someone to show off because you were busy. You feel a little bit bad because Levy stopped at McDonald's for Wi-Fi and sat in the back of the van to show it off. Oh my gosh. That's dedication. Sometimes it can be soothing to do a brain off repetitive action. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have my brain off a lot, so I can definitely say it is relaxing sometimes. I have to move the eyes down a little bit, actually. Maybe that's what's was like throwing me off a little bit about this. That's the theory here. Better? Can't tell. Oh, I can't fast forward. I can't fast forward. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is better. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Just playing video games with friends. Your friend was playing Overwatch today, but your setup consists of a TV as your monitor and a Tupperware container that your mouse and keyboard sits on. What the heck? What is your setup? That sounds awful. Alright, yay or nay? Should I do some coloring on the other piece? Some renderino? Did kind of want to do it a little bit. Even if very brief. Alright, wait, how about we take a little dull break. That was pretty good. Maybe I should. I was about to say maybe I should become a furry. No, maybe I should draw some furry art. This is like not bad. That's not bad. Mom wanted new floors in your room, so you had to move out. Bought a new PC at your grandmother's, but it's not really a desk upstairs to use. Oh. Furry NSFW make bank. I gotta learn how to draw furries before I start doing that. It can pay very well. You have to be well recognized though, so that might take a little while to get into. Tubal keeps like trying to convince me to do it too. Like a concerning amount. Ooh, aquarium music. Playlist to get to work? I need to do that. I need to get to work. Wait, does this have DMCA? It's not. Perfect. I feel like every time art comes up between me and him, he's like, dude, you gotta do furry art. I was like, why you... I know maybe you're looking out for my best interest, but you're telling me an awful lot. There's a big guru for furry NSFW art. That's like a art collection site, right? I think I'm familiar with what a buru is. Yeah, what's up, Smash, bro? How have you and chat been? I've been good. I can't speak for chat. I think they've been doing all right. I'm doing a stretch right now though. We're on a short art break. We've been doing a lot today. Yeah, they're trying to tell me to do furry art. So take that how you will. CG's giving backup facts. Oh yeah. Oh, that feels good. There's several of them, but you don't remember names of any. I mean, I'm trying to remember. I've seen a couple. I mean, I can't play completely stupid and be like, oh, I'm not familiar with any of them. It's like, I'm an artist. Like, I have to find reference pictures and stuff. Like, Because I know a lot of them are like, not a lot of them, but there's a decent amount that are like NSFW. Which sometimes that's what you need for as a reference image. I don't use it very often, but old friend of yours, the same thing when you talked to him about your art. Really? Just draw the furry stuff. No, I'm not against it, but it's like a whole new thing you have to learn. Drawing people is one thing. Although, like, I guess if I were to, like, I don't even know how I would. I know a good way of doing it is like to add a little like tufts in strategic spots. Then all of a sudden, like, the shoulders are furry now. Oh. Now that indicates that, like, the rest of her body is. I've picked up a few things here and there. I follow some furry artists, but, like, that's tough. That's probably, like, the toughest stuff you can draw. Besides, like, mechas, which maybe, yeah, those might be harder. I don't know. Mechas are tough. I know a lot of people who, like, refuse to draw any, like, non-organic stuff. Where do you look for commissions? You don't know if you can afford any amount, but for future reference. I think there's a page in the Discord about it. A pin, at least. I'll have to double check, but I can circle back on that. Alright, let's do a dull. Do a dull while we're taking a break. Oh, you know what we should do? I saw Northern Lion playing this and it looks really fun. Let's do some Scrandle. A thrilling game of food comparison. Alright, let's Scran, dude. Play the daily Scrandle. How to play. Each food item has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think receives a higher rating. Think about everything you see, the price, the country, the quality, any excluded extras. Alright, let's Scran, dude. Let's Scran. You guys ready to Scran? You know, the fanfiction would link their character, place, item, reference pics to a few of them, but you haven't seen any of them in a while. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool. Like any attached stuff. You have an anthro characters in addition to human ones. They're more in the field of Saturday morning cartoons. I get you. Yeah, I have like Roxy, which is like the shark girl. Which is probably the closest, even though it's like scaly, I guess. But do I have any others? I don't think the ice cream girl really counts. She's just human shaped but made of ice cream. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Chicken burger and dirty fries. That chicken looks not the best, but like the whole looks pulled beef gravy topped chips. Oh, this is English, isn't it? Liverpool, Hartlepool United. I think it's this. This looks like a bigger bang for your buck. What? It's cheaper and it. I guess the gravy and stuff looked better. Dirty Roasties. For Jack Daniel's pulled pork loaded fries. I know this is more, but I'll be honest, this kind of looks a little better. What is this? What is a dirty roasty? Roast potatoes with chili and cheese? That does sound kind of good. Probably this. Oh, 54? That doesn't sound bad. Now, what the fuck is this? A tortilla? Polson lump? What Polson lump? Well, it has to be this. It has to be the weirdly shaped pizza slice. Oh, it's going under the paper. I thought it was like... It has to be the... What? There's no way! What? I know that pizza didn't look good, but it was a hot dog and a tortilla. What are you talking about? You found the comp page? Okay. I'll try and make it like a little more front facing because there have been some people who've asked before. Talking about Shark Girls, you heard that the internet tracked down a likely candidate for our guru's future indie persona? I thought she stopped because she had like health issues. Is that not true? Alright, this pizza looks adequate. I've had many homemade pizza that look like this. $3.50 for a chicken croquette for $1.60. I don't know what a fucking croquette is, but I would eat this. I'm gonna assume people choose this. Oh, 25? This looks pretty good. It doesn't look amazing, but it looks alright. This looks good. Pork crackling fried egg and rice. This looks good as hell, man. Or we have a very sad, dry looking hot dog in a frankly extremely tiny bun. Is that a hamburger bun? What the fuck is that? You think it was management? And maybe health issues? Maybe they were like pushing her too much and she had health issues because of that? Dang. Like, I thought it was just strictly health issues. Also, why is this burger, or why is this hot dog like yellow? What is that? Oh, it's bratwurst. Oh, that's not... It's a sausage. I don't care. This looks... What? The people would rather... What? What are you talking about? Gyros pack. $5.80. The more I look at it, the sadder it looks. $1.50 churros? Okay, is it $1.50 for all of those churros, or is that one singular churro? Because that makes a big difference. That's a lot of churros for $1.50. Churros. I'm so bad at this game. Fuck. Okay. Tantuni kebab. Free to first customers. Well, that's not fair. Okay, it's free. Or a hot dog with like an obscene amount of sauce on it. That is way too much sauce on that hot dog. What else is on that? There's like flakes. There's like flakes of stuff. Just know that she graduated apparently shortly after. Several people she knew, including her old model artist and rigger, started following a person who had just created a Twitter and YouTube account. Oh. Dang, dude, we got the Sherlock Holmes on the case. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying like all the people finding this shit out. Ooh. Well, I hope if that is the case that she, you know, is successful in doing her solo venture. Are they allowed to be like, hey, I was Gargura? There's probably like some NDA about that. Alright, this looks good. I think this looks better. I would rather eat this than that. I like barbecue and stuff, but this is way too much sauce, man. Okay, the people agree. The fuck is this? Is this a... What is this? They just shoved a whole meal in like a sub. Chips and fried meat with sauce and allows on a baguette. Belgium, they're doing it crazy in Belgium. Or an olive pizza. I didn't realize when they said olive pizza it was a single olive. Alright, I'm gonna go with the cheaper baguette. Okay, yeah. Alright, good. Dude, do Europeans not like pizza? Every pizza I've seen has been like 20%. Even like completely serviceable pizzas. Fried pickles? Disgusting. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy. And it doesn't come with a beer. Oh. A pie? What kind of pie? Also, hey, how they use the word graduation to make it sound less bad. You don't know if he's shoujo does graduations, but you really hope they don't. It is weird how they're like, oh, we're graduating. Like, you can't just say retired. Or like, it is such a weird way to phrase it. Dude, when I first found out, one of my friends who did VTubing was like, I'm graduating. And I was like, oh, congrats on graduating. Like, what did you go to school for? And like, oh no, like, this is my last stream ever. I'm like, oh fuck. I was like, I didn't know you were in school. What were you studying? Like a fucking idiot. And the companies have an NDA thing. Talking about a past persona is usually more of a taboo due to culture of VTubers from what you understand. Interesting. I guess it like ruins the illusion of them being like this character. Like it, people are like, oh yeah, it's a person and not just like this character that I see. Like I guess with my VTuber, it's I don't have like this whole persona. Well, I do kind of, but it's like, you know what I mean. When I'm streaming, I'm not like, oh, I'm Cedric. I'm like, no, I'm fucking Rob. This is my vessel of talking to you guys. And so you can put a face to the sound, I guess. Yeah, it's probably NDA to say like, oh, I was Gargura or whatever. Well, you heard pizza in Italy is very different from what it is in America. While you were touring France, Germany, England, you don't remember any pizza places? That's crazy. I mean, we love our pizza over here. I'm gonna go... I would hate eating both of these because I don't like peas. And I don't like fried pickles, but... I'd say for fried pickles, these look pretty good. And at like half the price. You're insane. Okay. The Stoke Stack, $7. Or the Twettenham. This is like half the price. This looks pretty good. I don't know, it doesn't say what it is, but it looks like it has fucking everything in it. How do you even eat this? I see some like bread. Is this supposed to be a burger? Oh, this looks better. Okay, good. I got something right. Hey, 5 out of 10. That's terrible. Oh. Alright, let's do a food guesser. Do the other guess the food thing. Gargura's retirement is huge. Like a year ago, she was on the face of an MLB. Yeah, she was at the Dodgers. My friends went to that game. Tubold did. Is this blood sausage? What is this? Pork belly, rye flour, pig's blood, salt, onions. I think this is blood sausage. I don't know where it comes from though. This seems very European though. I don't know what about it, but something about this is very European. Lap milk. That has to be this has to be like Norwegian or something. Like Icelandic. This has a very... Oh! What is it, Denmark? Is that what borders? Who's to the northeast of Norway? Finland? Is this Finnish? Oh, yes! We watch a few VTubers, but all of them are more like me, where there isn't some big backstory persona attached to the character. Yeah, I don't know what people prefer. I guess like a lot of people don't really care as long as they're entertaining. I can get like people getting into the lore of a character if they like sculpt it right, like sculpt the backstory. I can see that being like really cool. But I know a lot of VTubers don't really like that don't really do that. Like I think Joel does a little bit. Porcelain Maid, where he's like, oh, I got trapped in this body, but he's still like him. He's like, oh, I'm just me, but I'm in the body of this sexy doll. But I don't know. Do you guys have like a preference for that sort of thing? favorite really big VTuber is Iron Mouse, mostly because she just hangs out with Sea Dog a lot. I don't really watch a ton of like. I realize I don't want. I usually just have like art streamers and then like my friends. And, like very occasionally I'll like watch some other people. But I realize I don't really consume much streams. A lot of it's just background noise, which I'm sure I am for some of you guys, but that's all right. I'm cool being background noise. Mustamakara. I'll be honest, this might get a yuck from me. Mostly because it's just a tube of pig's blood. That's gonna get a yuck. I mean, I guess don't knock it until you try it, but that's gonna might earn a yuck from me. This looks sick. Is this just ramen? Oysters, vermicelli noodles, pork intestines, garlic. It is not. Soy sauce, fried shallots. Soy sauce. Maybe Japan? This might not be though. Fuck. Looks good. Vietnamese, maybe? Fuck is vermicelli? Is this Korea? Am I stupid? What place is this? China? Am I actually stupid? Where is this? Where is this place? East of China? Isn't that the ocean? Oh, wait, no. If it was Hong Kong, it would have said next to it. What the fuck is east of China? What? Oh, this could be like some Indonesia, somewhere in the. Oh, because then it would have said not north of Vietnam. What the hell am I? What the fuck is this place? It looks good. I don't know, whatever it is. I'm not a huge fan of oysters, but it still looks pretty good. What's vermicelli? I have no unearthly idea. What are some islands? Hawaii? Hey, where is it from? Japan? Southwest? Huh. Northeast of Vietnam? I don't know. It's not gonna be Indonesia, but fuck it. Hey, Juan! Oh! Did not know you were there. I won. Oh. What is this? What are these? What is this island area? We don't know what this is. Alright. Can I complain? Why did it say China was warm? It's literally right next to Taiwan. What do you mean it's warm? It's right next to it. China's warm. Fuck you, game. What are you talking about? Unbelievable. Say Streez. Streams are when you're the most active. Let's go. Doug streams are fun. I do like Doug. I do like the streamers who do like weird gimmick stuff. Like him and like Alpha Red. Like, oh, I played Pokemon, but I have to use a treadmill. Don't let Levy hear you say that you watch Pirate Software. Was there some... Didn't something happen with Pirate Software recently? This looks yum. I'm gonna say that looks yum. What? Okay, this is some ice cream. Egg ice cream? What the heck? If I want egg ice cream. It looks cool. Rosewater pistachios, flakes of frozen cream. Salep. Might be. I don't know why, but whenever I see saffron, I want to say like India or something. It might not be. That's not even close. Warm-ish. Italy's probably too far, right? Probably gonna be warm in the other direction. Cool. Bastani. What the heck is this? It's like Turkish or something? Porter's turkey. Fuck. What Porter's turkey? Oh. Levy doesn't like him. I think something happened with him recently. I have no idea what it is. Allegedly being selfish at hardcore WoW and then allegedly trying to bully people to stop talking about it. Okay, so it wasn't like too serious. I mean, it's still like kind of scummy if true, but like, of all things to be in hot water for, that's probably like very low on the tier list. Just being like kind of shitty. that's a lot lower. That's a lot lower than it could be. Got 36,000 on time guesser. Damn. Okay, all right. Let me lock in Turkey. Next to Turkey. It's more like the stands, right? I don't know which stand's next to it though. I think it's one of those. Yeah, I'll say Kazakhstan. They love doing Kazakhstan. I don't know what's next to Turkey. Yeah, was that it? Iran! Oh, it was down. It was down. Thought it was up here and to the right. Iran. Oh, this looks. I don't know if it's yuck or yum. I'd probably try it. I'll yum it. Damn, people really fuck with it. I'm a newbie foodie. That was tough. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Yeah, I like Time Guesser a lot. Time Guesser is really fun. Alright, we'll do a little bit. Do a little bit more. I'm actually getting kind of hungry, so we'll color block this in at least. We have it for later. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Can I do this? All this is in one layer, right? Yep. I set you as the reference layer. Oh, I think I can. If I did this. Right. That's the layer. Okay, you get out of there. Now. Oh, okay. Right? Yes. Make it red so I can see it. Circle around the big muscular lady. Oh, yes. I did not do the time guesser yet. I'll do it after I color block this. Or should I do it right now? I'll accept your votes on this one. You can either do it before stream ends or right now. Do it for what you want to do, King. Alright, I'll do it later then. If it's all the same to you guys, I'll do it later. Which is good. ETA like an hour maybe. I really like how this piece is coming out. Yeah, it is a pretty jerk thing to do. I made a game of him with a roach as his character in his voice, so he took the guy to court and removed the game. What? Alright, that's a little more hot watery. More of a spin-off game. Spin-off of the guy's real game. Wait, so it... Oh, right, because he did have his own game. Oh, damn. I'm saying allegedly because you got this from drama forums, which can get stuff wrong. But you like the drama. Fair enough, fair enough. By his personality and him being super overconfident, he does more good than harm, hence why you don't mind listening to him nerd out. Sorry. I mean, I don't know much of the drama surrounding him, but aside from that, I do think having these big like hate brigades can be dangerous. Seems like I can't say whether it's warranted or not in this case, but as long as he hasn't like done anything too bad. It sounds so bad. As long as they haven't been like totally awful or something. You get what I mean though, like I mean everyone has bad moments. But taking a dude to court is maybe a little more than just a bad moment. But I mean, who am I to say? I don't know anything on the situation, so maybe he's in the right on that one. I go to bed soon. Oh, do it now? Okay. If you're gonna go to bed soon, I'll do it now. I'll save this real quick. Alright, I'll come back. Let's see. Time guesser. Do you guys prefer me like sprinkling this between stuff? Cause like sometimes I'll do like a ton of dulls at once and then like do drawing or something. I'm trying something new. Time Guesser has an app. Cool. You need a game. I got you. Alright, this is a... Why is this so to the side? It's not like zooming in when I zoom in. Well, it is, but like... Take up more of my screen. So... Wait, hold on. You know what I have to do? Oh, fuck me. Okay, you know what I gotta do? Because it's like cutting off for you guys too. There we go. That probably looks better for you. English. But this does not. This looks like England English. I'm gonna assume the reason I say this is because of that double-decker bus. So I'm gonna say, why is it raining paper? I don't know. Alright. England. I don't know why I went up there. But I'll say this is London. Probably might not be, but we'll just say London. Let's put you smack in the center of London. Right there. Sure. Could this be like wartime celebrating? Maybe. They're like 50 something, maybe. I don't know. 54. Sure. 45. Oh, it's close though. Yeah, that doesn't look very 50s now that I think about it. Read the billboard. I can't zoom in anymore. What'd the billboard say? They have like the exact date. V-Day parades. Oh. Havana Club. Cuba. Is this Cuba though? Could be Cuban. Guys look like they're having a fucking blast though. Well, maybe just that guy. I don't know what it is. This guy's got some aura to him. Wait. That is the Cuban flag, isn't it? Los Mambises. Could this be Havana? I don't know fucking where in Havana, but this is somewhere in there, probably. There are a lot of men in there to be 1945. I guess it was V-Day stuff. Wouldn't be able to tell you where, but somewhere in here probably. You know, like looks kind of more towards the ocean for some reason. Put it like right there. I'm gonna say 20. Looks pretty recent. Say like 2019. $2010? Oh. Damn, dude. I get screwed on the times, man. Always been bad with dates. Let's see. Why is he? Okay, well. I think I might have a I might have a guess of where this is. I may have just a hunch of where this place might be. Fuck. It's funny. Okay. Rickton. Enemies. Rickton. Is that a place? Or is that like what Rickton is? Rickton. I keep saying it. Rickton. I don't know, man. There's a lot of big German cities. Rickton. I don't think Rickton's a place. All these are so like spread out. Let's say third. Monday. Can't read those. That dude. Berlin, sure. I don't know. Shantae music right now? Let me check. 37. This is Boutique Pokemon X and Y. Boutique X and Y. Alright, so this has got to be... That was 40s, right? That was World War II, right? 40s? I think. Early 40s? If V-Day is 45, then... 42? 38. Oh, that's the beginning. That's the beginning. I got the right city though. Let's go. Fuck. Okay, well. What country has this flag? I don't know what country has this flag. That's not good. Ghana? It's a coastal place. Guinea, Senegal. I think it's Ghana. It could be Ghana. Is that the Ghana flag? Must guess this country for Cuba. That's definitely not Cuba. It's an African. I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know if this is Ghana or not. Pretty sure this is African. Have a name some. Wait. No. In where? Independence Day. It could be any of these, man. I'm so bad with African flags. And flags in general. Oh no. It's the only text on the screen. That's so sad. Crush your gut. I don't think it's Ghana though. Oh, I could be. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do Ghana. Probably like here, right? National Museum and Park, I imagine. It seems like a... Not gonna be here. Osu! Osu mentioned? Osu mentioned? Who knows? Alright, as for the year... That's tough. I'm gonna go with like 20... Go like 2012. I don't know why. Oh, 1 year off. Oh, I was so close too! Oh, I was right. It was Ghana. Damn. Okay, alright. Forgot there's like 5 rounds. Hey, this is... Is that Athens or whatever? Right? Isn't that, Greece, I'm pretty sure. Where's Athens? There we go, okay. And it's on a hill. The Parthenon, right? I think that's the Parthenon. Or I'm fucking insane. Maybe it's not the Parthenon, I don't know. There's only like one up there. I don't even see the old. Well, they could be taken from this direction. I don't see any theater. That means they'd have to be, instead of being like right here, I think they're, when did I see that though? The Temple of Nike? Maybe they are taking it from over here. You wouldn't see this being like that direction. But there's some city between them. If they were taking that, they'd have to be like, they'd have to be pretty far away actually. Which means they'd have to be over here, I think. They're like, they're like right here, probably. They're at 3 monkeys. Read the book Thief again. I don't think I've ever read that. The way they do early 2010s after doing 2010, so you guess 2018. No, that era's tough to guess between. That's like the toughest era. Well, I guess a lot of eras are tough, but like that is definitely tough. Like the 2010s, a lot of the pictures look the same, so you're like, unless there's some very easy indicator, you're just like, it could be literally any year from that decade. Book Thief is an incredible book. I've never heard of it. Look at the shadow. Oh, I can't do that like GeoGuessr stuff where like, oh, that's going this way. That means the sunrise is in the east and the west. I don't know, man. This could be the afternoon or the morning or any time of the day. I don't know. It's all dusty. All I know is like has to be like the 20s or something. They took this picture on a fucking scroll. 25. Oh, it was the other side. Oh, I should have done that. Oh. There were so many buildings. I thought like it couldn't have been that. I was like, it has to be this side because there's so many buildings on this side. Fuck. They're right in front of the temple too. Damn. They like bulldoze all these or something? I think even if they were like historical buildings, they'd still show up like that or something, right? They just like tear all this shit down? I don't know if it's morning or evening. You just know if it helped determine if it was north or south. Would it though? Because if we don't know if it's morning or evening, if it's going east to west, then like wouldn't we still wouldn't be able to tell, right? Because it's going almost like perfectly horizontal. It's not like it's going up and down. I don't know. I don't know how time works. I don't know. Anyways, what's my final score? What'd you get? You got 32,000 or something? Get mogged. Yes! 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 Yes, they're long shadows. Still, doesn't that mean it's like the sun just came up or is just going down? I don't know. Bitch! Yes! Alright, that was fun. Back to arting. I like that time guesser this day. And not just because I won, although that does help. like the ones where you can get like kind of context clues. I've had some where they like completely throw you for a loop. Or like the only clue is like, oh, it says it's like, oh, it says like Dean's Cement Company, Ohio. You're like, okay, it's gotta be Ohio then. It's like, oh no, and then we meant like Ohio, Namibia or something. You're like, what? What are you talking about? Or there was that one I had a couple months ago. There was like a bunch of dudes standing around the TV, and the only like clue I had was a Coca-Cola sign. It was like Coca-Cola, something like Georgia or something. And everyone was telling me to go Georgia. I was like, I don't know why, but I feel like this is England, and I was right. A bunch of English blokes standing around the telly. Just watching some footy. Yep. There we go. Means it can't be between evening or morning. Wait, what? Because the shadows are long? Why? I guess I don't know how time works. Well, it has to be like one or the other, right? I frantically reprogram a show today because your director who didn't give us the sound cues or audio files today, opening night of the show. The deer on his way to the theater? What? Oh my god. 30 minutes before the show started because you were teaching for another show that ended as the house was opening in the same venue. Oh my god. On the bright side, your supervisor told you that he owed you a drink for handling it. It's so... could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse, I guess. Rip your hair that you must have been pulling out. That sounds so stressful. Also, the first time you were even hearing any of the sound cues because he didn't have them during his one tech rehearsal and only did lights. The hell? That's so scuffed. It does sound scuffed to hell and back. Yeah, I don't know what a Works Festival is either, but that sounds cool. Despite all the tech issues. I guess the issue is not so much with the tech, but with the dude. Your owed silver drinks, yeah, to say the least. The dude owes you like a bottle of wine or something. In a formal apology. Or why this like duel doesn't get the bottom. Like leaves a little line. Well, it saves me a bunch of time, so I guess I can't complain. I guess maybe I could. Get it together. All the work that have been performed before, or like only once before. Some of them are bad. Could it be for real? I don't think I've ever experienced. That's one thing that always like, I don't know if turned off is the right word, but like scared me about like the prospect of acting or something, especially on like live performance. Like all the frantic running around and that comes with it. I did it like once as a kid and maybe a couple times because we had like school plays and presentations and stuff, and even then it was like just chaos. And granted, we were like second graders and stuff, so that probably was cause for like 90% of the chaos, but even as someone who had like one line in the whole play, I was like, this is too stressful for me, man. I like acting, but I don't know. Maybe not so much live acting. Hey, alright. We color blocked, baby. You never in a play except the 4th grade one that you don't want to remember, but you used to love going to plays. You went to your first university. You go to like everyone that played at the university's theater. Yeah, they're fun to watch. I like everything about them except like participating in them. I was also always terrified I was gonna like forget my lines, but luckily they only gave me one, so. Although I did in like 2nd grade have the ending song. I got to sing like the opening part to the ending song, which was cool. Your local community theater stopped being amateur and tried to go pro. You don't know how they're doing now? That's like something you can do? You're just like... I guess I never really thought of that. I always thought of like theater being like a local thing. It's like, oh, if you want to do like pro theater, you gotta go find the... Yeah, go like New York or something. Or LA. I guess you could just like start touring if you want. Mo! What's up, Mo? What am I drawing? I'm drawing Nikita from Awaria. You may be familiar. I think I showed you them. Shakespeare troupe at your school put on a production of Rodeo and Juliet. It's like Romeo and Juliet, but with some country accents and drinking game and call and response stuff with the audience. That sounds kind of fun. I like that. That's a fun use of a pun. Okay. Wait, hold on. I think I know what can help you with this, Mo. Let me do something real quick. Background. It'd be like... Background's gonna be like this. Alright. And if that doesn't help, let me do this. Does this help? Does that help? Let me bring up a picture. Copy image. Copy that. Oh, let me put that on the top layer. There we go. Yes, yes. Find opera fascinating, but really only for like historical reasons. The only ballet you can really stand is the Nutcracker. I've never been to a opera or anything. I've only been to like plays, and most of them were kind of childlike in nature. None of them were very serious. I wasn't watching like Hamlet or something. I can't even remember the last one I went to. And that was all like middle school stuff. This is who I'm drawing. What I want to do... I was thinking of doing the... Because it's still like rendered a little bit, there's like some shading. What I wanted to do was draw it in like black and white first and then add color to it. I think I could do... If I do just a normal like gray for now. Bam. Let me just theorycraft here. If I were to put another layer over it, okay, let's just say I add a little bit of shading in there, just for argument's sake. Okay, oh look, that's shaded. Whoa. Oh, that's a highlight. The boob highlight. Whoa. Okay. If I were to add green. Let's clipping mask that real quick. And then if I were to set this to, say, color, I think. Oh, it works. It works. Holy shit. Probably set it to something else too. Oh, not that. Although that does look kind of cool. Okay, okay. Whoa, that looks cool too. Kinda like that actually. Alright, cool. Means I can color this. Let's go! Next big show played that isn't a concert is The Wedding Singer. Wasn't that a... Was that an Adam Sandler movie? Wasn't it? Am I off base with that? Backstage drama before they even had the first showing. Oh no, what happened, CG? I'm also very out of my depth with this conversation, but it is entertaining. Okay, so what if... Skin's gonna be a little lighter. So first, let's do this. The skin, sure, that's probably gonna be like here. If I had to guess. Can't tell if this suit goes up here. I'm gonna say it does. I think the executive decision that it does that. It is an Adam Sandler movie. Okay, okay. Peter's students one day after graduated allegedly started dating, visiting. His student was visiting. He was married or something? What? Apparently the department just moved the guy to the dance department instead of having him stay with drama because the student was a drama major. What the hell? Peter is gay and insane, and there's some terrible people doing it. One of the things, one of the actors left the rehearsal in tears because one of the actresses and director would not stop berating them due to missing a cue earlier in the day. The two actors got in a fist fight outside the theater. Holy moly. That's crazy. Dude, theater's intense. This guy looks so sick when it's done. I'm excited. That's the suit. Legs peeking through there a little bit. Nice. Being involved in the art sounds so interesting. It really does. I don't know if I can handle that kind of stress, man. It sounds like... That sounds so stressful. Alright. And this darker section of, well, it's like pretty black. I'll do this on a new layer. I'm gonna do this on a new layer actually, just in case. How's this looking green? Pretty cool. Alright, I need to set this to... This has to be color. Yeah. Still doesn't look quite right though. It's okay. I think once we get all the colors on there, it's gonna look pretty neat. She had something to add to the conversation. Kind of like when you're at a party or something, you like hop into like people having a conversation and you realize that like they're talking about something that you have no expertise in. Like, oh man, yeah, like the Angels really are like not doing so well this year. Like, yeah, but Ramirez is going insane though. I'm like, yeah, football. Yes, yes. What sport are we talking about? This is all the same color, except these lines. Remember what's happening here. I think that. Oh wait, that's a cut as well. Okay, okay. This a little lighter. This be a little darker. It is kind of nice doing this though, because I don't have to worry about values. The character has like. Well, they only have one hue, which is green. No. I'll erase. This needs to be erased. Yes, there we go, there we go. Here we are. Good. Let's do the belts and stuff. What layer is this? This color. There we are. Oh, I'm so excited for this to be done. Actually really like how this is coming out. You're just turning green. Oh. No, all the buckles and stuff are the same color. Skin might be a little too light, actually. Maybe not. The outfit's definitely the right color, though. This looks good to me. Looks good. It only really has like a 3-color palette, I've noticed. The worst selection ever. You don't talk about it. Speak of this to no one. Speak of this to no one. Y'all gotta stop you from talking about theater. No, I didn't want to interrupt. You guys were having a good conversation. It's like, as a streamer, it's so wholesome when like the chat like has their own conversations going. I like it. I wish I had something to add, but like I saw you guys were just, you know, talking shop. I was like, I'm gonna let you guys go. I love it. I love it when chatters talk about shit. I was just worried you guys were gonna ask me about something. I'd be like, oh fuck, I don't know. I was like, you guys go. I was locked in. No, you guys were going off. By all means. Gotta go sleep though. Good night, Yearly. Pleasure having you around. See you later. See you later. Listen, stream may be all about me, but it's not all about me, you know? Okay. Look at that. The skin may be a little too bright. I'll bring it down a little bit. That's a little better. That seems a little bit more right. That's pretty good. When I turn it green, oh. Then we're cooking. But it still doesn't seem right. Is it like an overlay layer I need to do? That's not right either. I'll figure it out. 'Cause it seems like just off enough. But I can figure it out. I can figure it out. Looks good black and white though. That's the first step. Yeah. The hair. I can't tell if the hair's lighter or darker. It looks like it's the same color. Like it shouldn't be though. Also, her eyes are like different too. Instead of like this part being darker, like the outside that's darker. Like that. Guess maybe when it's like. She does have burn marks on her arms. Pretty much her whole arm. This is gonna be dark. Like a little bit different color from the shirt. That's like almost the exact same color. So we know it's not like part of the outfit. Okay. Burn marks. I'll go like that. It kind of just looks like a tattoo. Hmm. Also, sorry, I was locked in. You're right. Want to talk to as many political clubs as you can. Do you look to like debate and stuff? Is that kind of like what you're interested in? I hated debate club because I was bad at it, but we had to do a you know what sucked? We had a model UN where like they'd give us some like hot button topic, and we were supposed to like we were given a side of like defending or opposing or something like that. And you know what I got? I was they gave me like a war, like a not war torn. I guess it is war torn. Like a dictatorship country, and I had to defend fucking having landmines in like urban rural areas. I had to defend like using landmines against like civilians. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to win this? I got a bad grade because I lost. I was like, what? How am I supposed to defend landmines in like a against like civilians? Of course I'm gonna lose. I got set up, man. I got set up. I was pissed about that. Well, how am I supposed to defend it? Oh, they like shouldn't go there, I guess. Like, oh. I'm sorry, I should have defended landmines against innocent civilians better. I was so pissed, man. I didn't deserve that. Okay, I'm gonna... I should make the tank a different color, too. guess first things first, let's do... The gloves are the same color as the belts. Yeah, okay. Can't debate for the life of you, just like listening to it. Yeah, I think I'm on the same. I'm on the same boat. Second, making your own coherent sentences when talking aloud. Yeah, I'm like, if I want to convince people of stuff, I have to like really plan out my argument. It has to be like a typed thing. I feel like when I'm in the heat of the moment, I'm the least convincing person of anything, even if like my cause is just. I guess I'm glad I was on like the defense of landmines though, because like, can you imagine if I was like opposing and lost? Like I'm trying to convince people that landmines are in like against civilians are bad, and I lose. Oh my god, I would never live that down, man. I guess I'm guess I'm glad I was giving an unwinnable situation. I can't believe they gave me that though. Aren't like Model UN supposed to be like, you know, you at least somewhat winnable? They gave me like the worst situation possible and said like, hey, win this. You have to, you're the dude at the basketball game where you have to win like the, you just shoot the puck through like the puck-shaped hole from across the whole ice, and if you do, you win a like fucking car. That's what they did to me. Oh hey, it's the dude who's like the worst arguer in the planet Earth. He's terrible at debating. Let's give him the like, I don't even know. I was trying to think of something funny. Let's give him the fucking Avengers Endgame scenario. There's only one situation he wins this debate. My teachers must have hated me. This seems cruel and unusual. Take a little bit of, I'm gonna take a little bit of liberty here. Tweet, I think. Good. Probably shouldn't do that on that there. Darker. Usually forget what you're trying to argue when you try and tie into another argument. Yeah. And if they gave it to someone and they successfully argued for it. I know, that's what like terrifies me. I'm glad I got the shit argument. If I lost, oh, that would have been a nightmare for me. Everyone on the like council's like, you know what? Yeah, actually, landmines in like civilian areas. That's you bring up a good point. Oh my god, that would have been terrible. He brings up some good arguments. Needs to be like, I know what I can do actually. Do this right. Oh, cool. Yeah, I would have never been able to bring that down. Usually really good about remembering the overall flow of the conversation, even if you forget the specifics. I think I'm like a nat 1 at like convincing people of stuff. Which is part of the reason why I never try and like organize gaming sessions with people. Because like people be like, yeah, let's go, let's do it. I'm good for that time. I'll follow up, be like, hey, just like making sure you guys are in for this time, blah blah blah. Like, yep, totally. Time comes, no one shows up. It's like, what the fuck, man? What? If you didn't want to show up, then just let me know, man. It's not that big of a deal. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Okay. I think that I need to change some of this. She's got scars on her face. Or at least I think that's scars. Looks like I can tell if it goes all the way up. That's just shadow right here. That. All the shadow in a little bit. I'm gonna make the hair slightly, just barely. I'm getting very hungry, so I gotta end soon. It's all locked in though. Bleh. Like slightly different. Slightest bit darker. Like that. Make the teeth whiter. They're pretty bright. I actually kind of like that. The eyes are like reversed. They're like. Oh, I said that before. Look at this. Kinda cool, I guess. Sure, I'm grown. It seems like a lot of my friends are streamers and streamers are busy. Yeah. They're busy and forgetful. I'm gonna cut that out of context. Oh no, what did I say? What did I say? I didn't mean it. A lot of your friends are jobless, you just forget they have their phone numbers. I can't remember the last time I texted someone. Besides like my parents. Most of my friends have Discord. Thank God. Your grandpa likes to lean super close to conversation. I notice a lot of like older people do that where they get like way too close. Like, brother, I can hear you. Just back up, back up! Please! You're too close. Alright, I think I'll end after the color blocking's done, which is almost there. Oh, there we are. That was, wait. Was there hair here or was there not? I need to refer back to my original pieces. There might not be hair here. I don't remember. Your grandma likes calling people while she's eating. Oh man. I hate hearing chewing noises. That would drive me up the wall. Oh shit, I forgot to line up something in. There's straps that keep this to her back. Fuck. Oh. Dead. Right, for more. Does this look green? Ooh. Something's definitely up. That has to be something else. Light, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Yeah, we'll figure it. I'm going to call it there. got some good progress done. Look, we've pretty much done the line art with this, except the hand. Got the color blocking in for this. Just need to do some shading, which won't take much time. Hey, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. Ender with AO Hydrate. I got you. I got you. Hydrate. Can't stand hearing any mouth noises to the point that you don't like eating with people. I'm kind of the same way. I'll be honest. Tells you how he backs up his data switch would be too lazy to do. He has 3 extra backup hard drives, an extra computer, and loads updates to test if they break stuff. What? Time you saw her with her iPad in her hands, iPhone next to her, and she tried to answer on the iWatch. Oh my god. Is that gonna be us one day where like they'll be like, no, you gotta like you gotta press the button on your temple to activate the Google Glass. To activate the what's the thing that Tesla inserted into people? No, you want to disable ads on your eyes. Yeah, here, I'll show you what to do. Come on, Gramps. Come on, let's get you situated. Oh, that's terrifying to think about. That's gonna be me one day. Oh no, oh no. Alright, I'm gonna call it. Let's see what we got to raid. Do you have any our homies streaming today? Oh, we got Manda. I don't think I've raided Manda in forever. Raid Manda, I guess.
5-man exit with a kill.
Oh, where's that coming from? That's where it's coming from. Okay. Alright, we'll raid Manda. Why not? Did not see them. Alright. Raid Manda doing, I think, a comic, it looks like? Inking a comic? Why not? Need to tell them you don't, no, unfortunately do not listen to ASMR. I can't. Unless it's nature, I can't do it. Alright, /raid. Oh my god, my brain's fried. Appreciate you hanging out though. It was fun. It was fun talking to you guys. I'm not sure when next stream will be. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, things are busy, so as you may have noticed, streams are a little bit sparse. But I like streaming, so I want to try and get them as much as I can. But yeah, just keep that in mind, I guess. Things are sparse, but I hope you guys show up. You know, I love talking to you guys. I want to keep streaming, so hopefully eventually I can start ramping up and doing more frequent streams, but we'll see. Alright. Raid is live. Everyone send your whoops, send your bumbos. Send some love to Manda. It's been a while since I've raided them. Long while. Appreciate it though. Yeah, it was fun talking. Texas background ASMR is just annoying as birds. Oh yeah, and like cicadas too. Those were class. We had those, a ton of those in Vermont. You know the motherfuckers that are like those dudes in the summer. Classic. All right. See you around. Oh my god, it's 10:20. Yeah, I gotta go eat. I'm starving. All right. Yeah, send your whoops and bumbos. I'll probably be idling there a little bit after I grab some food. But yeah, appreciate it. I gotta. Oh, remember to watch the video, my YouTube video. I'll post it in the Discord or something. I totally forgot to do that. All right, catch y'all later. Bye bye. Love you. Bye.